accidentally mispressed. Alright. I think we're good. Lighting looks okay. Sound looks acceptable. Alright. Let's begin then. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Apologies for the delay. Nature called. Yeah, had to take care of some stuff right before stream. Well, honestly, it was a mixture of multiple things. It was had to go outside to make sure that the AC unit was doing okay. Then I needed to get my liquids, you know, gotta make sure I got my water and everything. And then, just like I said, right as I was getting ready, nature decided to call. But, no, today's actually been a pretty busy morning so far, I would say. I started off by making smoothies. I've been rather proud of myself lately. I've been rather proud. We have been making smoothies at least 2 to 3 times a week. And that has been my breakfast. And my midday snack, too. And usually when we make smoothies, the only things that are going into it are fruits and veggies. So I usually put spinach. Sometimes I put carrots in. But then we try and put nothing but fruits in. Strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, fresh stuff. And we sweeten it with honey. And thicken it up with a little bit of yogurt. I want to use Greek yogurt for the extra protein, but I swear to God, you're paying like twice the price. You're paying like twice the price for it, and I'm just, At the very least, we are using low-fat yogurt, flavorless yogurt, you know, just yogurt. So, you know, you're getting the benefits of yogurt, just maybe not the full benefits of, say, having Greek yogurt. But no, I've been pretty proud of myself for that. And welcome in, Haven. And today I chopped up a cantaloupe, put some of that into the blender, made that with some cantaloupe, some frozen pineapple we still had. Thank you for the care package. And enjoy the lure. But we had, my smoothie today was, cantaloupe, frozen pineapple, strawberries, and bananas. And that was a really good one. I'm actually rather happy with that one. But today was also pretty busy because in addition to making the smoothie, you know, prepping all that stuff, the window guy came in. And thankfully the window guy, you know, for the window next to the door, they showed up. They got straight to work. I want to say they knocked it out in like 30 minutes. It was really impressive. They very neatly got rid of the old one, and got rid of the old one, put in the new one. It looks good, looks sturdy. They, you know, made sure to test it and everything. Well, I wouldn't say test like they took a sledgehammer to it. No, they just made sure it was sturdy, and so it was a little pricey, but hey, it had to be done. But yeah, you know, it's been a busy day. It's been a busy day so far. But a good kind of busy. I do gotta warn, I am not sure how long today's stream is going to be, only because the weather apps are saying anywhere from 100 to 104 today. Like, it depends on, it really depends on what app you're looking at. The one I've got here is saying 100. The one on my computer is saying 100, but the one on my phone is saying... One on my phone is saying 104. Well, it's even claiming 106, so I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, so it's anyone's guess. It's anyone's guess what that'll be, but yeah. Let me see here. Hold on, I'm just checking some stuff. I realized I didn't turn Discord on my computer because I didn't see any of these pings. Oh well. Anyway, so just full disclosure, if things start to get really hot and I start feeling the drain, I may call the stream a little early, but at the barest of minimums, I do want to try and knock out Metaphor today. I really do. We don't have too much left, I would say. I really want to say the only bits we really have left. Well, actually, I don't know how large this temple is, how much is left. I would have to imagine we're fairly close if oh god, what was her name? Yufa? If the three-eyed girl is to be believed, then yeah, we should be getting close, because I believe she said that the elevator we needed to unlock is the one that leads to... I believe she said that is the one that leads to where we need to go. So, we shall see. But, yeah, just let me get it booted up, because I will yap a little bit when we get in-game. Alright, let's swap over. Game feels a little quiet. Nah, that's just the background music. Okay. So...
let's go.
Last we played, we managed to get down into here, which Sundown claims is an Easter egg to the events of... this is an Easter egg of the events of Etrian Odyssey, which is also another Atlas title, which is kind of cool, I must say. But we still have a few areas left to explore, a few foggy parts of the map that I would love to try to navigate my way towards. So before we... because I don't know if we've actually... no, we have not. We have not gotten that yet. So before we go down to the red, we are going to do a little bit more explorifying. You guys may notice I am no longer... Y'all may notice that I did do a little bit of grinding. I did do a little bit of grinding while yesterday. This was mostly just to kind of get my SP back up, and also to farm Magla pills. Yes, I'm still trying to farm these damn things. Because goodness knows I'm gonna want them. Goodness knows I'm gonna want to stockpile for SP reasons. All right, let's see here.
Impressive as ever.
But yeah, once we finished that, I swapped over to... once I finished getting a reasonable amount, I swapped over to Merchant because...
what now?
I figure I'm gonna need a lot of money. Wait, what?
What?
Big one around here. If we take it out, the smaller ones aren't likely to stick around. Oh, right. That's the room that... that's right. That's the room we need to go into. Oh, that's why we have the red, because we kill the monster that's here, and then that will make the rest of them go away. Okay, so we have one gray area over here to still explore. So that if that connects to that, which connects to that. Okay. I've got the map figured out, I think. Let's do a quick double check. Yep, I'm going the right way. Just head straight from here, and I should be able to... welcome in, Buster. Hope you're doing well. You beat Trails of... nice. Hope you had fun with that, seriously.
All right, we did it.
Not much, Buster. Well, no, actually a fair bit. So the window guy showed up this morning. He was... oh no, I should say they, because it was a two-man group. And they were quick. They were like bing bang boom. They got the the old shattered window out. They put the new one in, and we have a new window, and it only cost about $300 because it was a tempered.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Yeah, I'm a little salty about that price, but
I imagine that
unfortunately we couldn't really shop around. And like Dad said, it's not like there were that many people. There weren't that many people dealing in the windows that we were looking for, so I would have loved to try to shop around, but we basically took the first estimate we had, for better or for worse. So, we'll see. We'll see. I swear to God, though, if it turns out that ends up being a I swear to God, if it turns out that that was a mistake, if it turns out that was a mistake and we ended up getting overcharged for an inferior product. I don't know why I keep trying to use the fancy words. No, I will be pissed. Okay. My God, this area is confusing. And I have to make so many long trips just to... There are 3 blue items that I need to collect. Because I think these are all story-based. Now, okay, maybe not all of them. But I know at least a couple of these blues have turned out to be items. Story items. Maiden, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. I remember you were having some scuff the other day. I sadly kind of forgot what the scuff was, but I hope you're feeling better today. Let's see. There is no way to get down to the second. Is there? No. No, there isn't. Okay. But I hope you're doing better today, Maiden. I hope both of you are. And you're back. Okay, so voices in my head were arguing and told me that was it. That was it. Thank you. Sorry, like I said, I'm sorry. My brain farted. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can just use the elevator. Yeah, elevator will be helpful. Birdie. 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 Then yes, I hope the voices have clammed up a bit. Are you gonna be going to Summer Sack Anime? Most likely, yes. Most likely I will, Buster. I'm actually also debating going to what is it? Anime Impulse. So that I still have to talk to Shade about that. Because yeah, I'm debating going to this Anime Impulse thing in San Jose at the end of the month here. But yeah, because this one seems relatively cheap. But no, absolutely, I'm still gonna go to Sack Anime. Even if I don't have accommodations, it's only an hour's drive. I can make that at least for Saturday. So, unfortunately, my personality has still not come back yet. I am considering filing a missing persons report. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that, Maiden. Okay. So how the flying frick did I miss this item? How did I miss that item? Alright, so there's one other. That's down over there. So if I go this way, that way, this way. Murder you! Yeah, let's yeah, no.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, down this way. Shit! I hit the dodge button! Motherfucker, I hit dodge. Gung Ho released another character trailer. Okay.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful. Let's run.
Yep, let's get out. I ain't doing... No.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
A preemptive strike.
No quarter.
I'm just like, I knew what I was doing.
Assassin.
Okay, ass in. Get right in evasion. And you knock out a stun immediately. What the fuck? Okay.
I won't hold back.
Win. Magic Knight. I'll destroy you.
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin.
Assassin. I'm sorry I missed?
Blindsided.
You motherfucker?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I fucking missed.
Raging fire.
With his agility down by 2.
Merchant. Scour.
Uh,
Ready.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Let us clean up this mess.
no synthesis available. God bless.
Kings.
No, you resist that.
Missed?
How is he missing?
Aim, Heisman. Sorry, move, dodge, Juna.
How am I?
Juna, careful. Behold this power. Several ailments. Watch your back.
I've never missed on this thing before.
The way is
I-
clear.
I'm blown away by that. I'm blown away by that. I've learned that stress balls are not for throwing at people who stress you out, which makes no sense. Throwing things can reduce stress, and that would also get the person to go away. Sounds like it. I don't know how to respond to that. Because while that's not entirely wrong, it's also not entirely right.
That should come in handy.
Okay, so I originally thought one of these would be story-based, but no. Where do I go from here? Shit. Wait, where does that one lead? Oh, I think I'm still waiting to go into the top right elevator. I think I'm still waiting to get there. Okay. Oh, this map is gonna drive me insane. Right, follow the path without monsters. That would make the most sense. Because that's the path we've already destroyed. Alright. Oh, this area is so confusing. This area is so confusing. No, go up. Exterminate bug.
Impressive as ever.
Exterminate bug.
I imagine
Get
that would
magma
be of
pill.
use.
Don't fight the eye. Do not look into the eye of the beholder. And okay.
What now?
I think I can swap back to... Yeah. Alright. I think we can finally progress now. Oh, me oh my. Alright, where are we?
But this is.
Such a spectacular aura. It is here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no
Leave it to me.
threats.
Right there.
Ah, so the other ones are just...
Get him quick.
This is bad.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, fucking hell, it goes fast. I see. Okay. I can't wait for winter, the fall season. Okay.
Damn it.
Where is it?
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, fuck, it's all the way down there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Because then if I go this way, he's going to go down. Yep. Okay. Wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Maybe. Are we just talking temperature, Rever, or are we talking like anime? Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, no, I understand that. Okay, buddy. Wait, what? Okay, wait. How do I... Oh, fuck. Yeah, how do you lock him in? Oh, never mind. He just did it himself. Ha! What's this sometimes, Rever? The fuck you mean sometimes? That ceiling fan has not stopped spinning since fucking March. And this... Oh, sorry. I guess you can't... I guess I can't really show that, but hold on. So no, ceiling fan's been going since March. And this fucker's been spinning since goddamn May. There is no sometimes in this room, Trevor. Apparently you have missed my conversations on this. Apparently you have missed my conversations on this. I have 2 fans on. Yeah, I don't... Same. Honestly, some years, Maiden, the ceiling fan doesn't turn off. I am more used to seeing that fan spinning than I am stationary. No, Rever, again. I have both of these fans on. I have a third fan that I plant next to the AC unit that I'm actually considering grabbing. Except for the fact that that might end up burning too much power. Because at that point I have to legitimately start working. Or the only reason why I'm not doing that is because I have to legitimately worry about the power draw. Because last year, when I had 3 fans going, there were times when my screen would black out. Because there wasn't enough power coming from one outlet to power everything. So, again, Rever, not only does the fan stay on when I sleep, it never turns... Like, again, that fan has not turned off in about 2 months. So, yeah, no, that's... I am shocked that you live in LA, Rever, and that you don't have a fan on at all times. That shocks me more. Welcome in, Ender.
Finish it, quick!
This has been a merry dance indeed. All right. So yeah, why are the ears holding a kitchen knife? That's the only thing I don't really understand.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wait, what do you do? We have no idea what it does. All right, lurking Nightblade. What's happening? Oh, I'm laying into Rever a bit because of a silly question. Again, asking me, the man who has regularly complained about heat. I feel like it was a silly question because, again, I have talked about being hot multiple times just this year, multiple times in the previous year. I have talked about having fans on. I have talked about having AC on. And Rever asked if I leave an AC on, or if I leave a fan on when I go to sleep. Yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer, see what I talked about recently.
Scour. With blade in hand. Shut up.
Oh wait, piercing ears. I completely forgot.
Some darker arts.
I forgot I'm fighting ears. I should be using pierce attack, shouldn't I? Did you fucking...
Is that all?
Oh, motherfucker.
Heismay got hit
But
with
thank you for
memory.
logging in, Maiden.
This is just what I need. Lightning.
I don't know if this is gonna...
Weakness.
Of course that works. Of course lightning is what works.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Is that all that they're weak to? Because I don't have electricity on a lot of things. I only have the one.
No. Let us fight.
And this class does not have lightning.
I can't remember.
Fine, use an item. Do you remember?
This should work.
Oh, thank you, Maiden.
Give you the I call upon a royal soul.
Wind.
Okay. Breath of Battle. Okay. Well, fuck you then. Oh! Okay, 3 points in both. All right.
Blade in hand.
Thank you, Maiden. Let's see.
Not now. Behold. We stand together.
No.
Nope, not this. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's do this.
Quite a move.
Honestly, I should have done that
You can
sooner.
now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, then.
Behold this power.
Zip zap.
Send us a storm. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now.
Fight
Gina.
is power.
And...
Maybe not. Let's work together.
No. That's fire.
Hold back.
I guess I'll just do this again.
Still here? Come. I crush you.
Keep the evasion up.
After all.
Come on, someone dodge. Yeah!
Someone heal him fast.
I show no mercy.
A critical hit.
Nice.
I call upon a royal soul.
Medica.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Definitely needed that.
It's a magic seeker. Do this together.
You know what? We don't use this enough.
Myself.
I may as well do something. Even though it's fire, it should still do something. There we go. Killing it is good. Killing it is acceptable. Filleting katana. Okay. Consider me intrigued. Okay, and now they're all gone. So that means all the copies should be gone, right? That settles that.
I expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposters should now be gone as well. Is that an earthquake?
No.
Do not think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. So the Dragon God can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism that was filled with humans. We should be able to activate the lift.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, magic would be nice. Let's see. God, 20 MP at a time does just not do much. Like, look at this. That is nothing. I could burn through this entire stockpile in a heartbeat. Alright. But, for the sake of argument... Alright, let's go here. Oh, right, the filleting knife. Are you kidding? Wait, what? Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. I keep forgetting about steel. Oh well. Poor Juna's still working on cleric. I do need to decide what to use. Like, now that I'm getting all these hero leaves, I do need to figure out what I want to use them on. Because for Caspian, I don't know. There's some that I can definitely see. I can definitely see some merit. This one could be good once I get some. Yeah, once I can get. Sorry. Once I could get some other masks, Masked Dancer could become very useful. Do I want him to learn Commander? Actually, I think we said before I probably should try to teach him Warrior. Just because Samurai's abilities can apparently be really good. But I also want to teach Assassin. And then... what was the other one? Were you the one that had the passive I wanted? Yeah, Revitalize 3, that's the passive I want. Cause yeah, getting just the idea of having that MP boost. But well, it's not really necessary, I guess. Especially if I get Item Connoisseur. Holy crap. Oh, see, like I said the other day, I have no idea what I want. Okay, I'm actually looking at the Seeker set, and this is okay. I'm actually kind of liking these. I just got to get more one level higher, and I can unlock this. But that's once again heavy magic. Well, and then for this, you've got all enemies. But he was also saying the synthesis. Severe physical slash damage, adds 1 turn icon. Medium physical slash damage, 4 to 6. So that would probably be the closest thing to Hasotobi. Can you do a version of the Phantom Thieves if you get enough masks? Or the masks for your summons and not the main characters? The masks copy the other archetypes, Buster. For Masked Dancer, the masks that are equipped as a Masked Dancer gives the dancer the skills and weaknesses of the resulting archetype. So in other words, it basically allows you to play as it basically allows you to multi-class. And I'll be honest, I'm still not 100% on it. I'm still not 100% on it, only because... Okay, Masquerade Charge. There we go. That could come in handy. That could come in handy. Welcome in, Notes. Happy Friday. Hope you're all having a great day. Yes. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the well wishes. I hope you are having a good day as well, Notes. Sorry for misunderstanding. Still, that ability is cool. Yeah. Oh, no worries. No worries. It's not like I'm explaining every single class as I'm looking at it. But yeah, the basic premise of Masked Dancer, although it's funny you mention that, Buster, because the evolved version of the Masked Dancer, this unknown that I'm looking at, is called the Persona Wielder. So the Masked Dancer becomes our Persona reference. But yeah, the only downside to the Masked Dancer is the stat spread, as you can see, is not good for melee. It's better for magic. And the dances here, it inflicts enemies with weaknesses, but it doesn't do damage itself. So, although Ruin's Flamethrower removes target buff effects, that's actually huge. And Masquerade Charge increases physical attack damage. I mean, that can be really good too. So it's a good utility class, is essentially what it is. I'm also really interested in getting the Faker leveled up, because Debilitate could be really huge, and extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. That just feels busted, and I want that. But because it is physical, I do not want that on Juna. I want that on Caspian. But yeah, I ain't getting this one for a while. But yeah, a couple of the archetypes, Buster, are references to other Atlas titles. So again, the final form of the Masked Dancer is the Persona Wielder. I believe the final form of Magic Seeker is Soul Hacker, I think, which is another reference. And then there's another one, but I forget. I'd have to be told what it was, just because I legitimately don't know them all. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Ender. Thank you. All right, if I were to use these,
I found new power.
God damn. I forgot how much 1,000 experience gets you.
I'm still getting stronger.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I found new power.
Mm-hmm.
New skills, new possibilities.
And there we go. And then Caspian Strength goes up. They're going to have Igor's voice actor at the con. Oh, nice. Igor or Holy Grail Igor?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
A worthy heart or tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art worthy. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. I can see the sword's power in my mind. I will master this strength for the sake of knowing my destiny.
Good.
Guy who does either also does Zaraki and Jiraiya. That doesn't help me. Because the Japanese voice actor for Igor in Persona 5X is the voice actor for Jiraiya in Japanese, so... Kirk... no, you said Zaraki. I just so happened to be on the SAC Anime site. David Law... Is that? Oh, fuck off. Was it David Lodge or was it Kirk? Okay, so they actually have both. No, they actually have both. That's actually hilarious. So they actually do have both voices. Because Kirk Thornton is the original Igor, the one you hear at the end of the game, but the Holy Grail, the one who leads you on at the beginning of the game, is David Lodge, who is also Jiraiya. So, yeah, they actually have both voices. And they're not going to capitalize on that, I'm sure. I'm positive they're not going to capitalize on that because guess what? They're not showing that for Kirk Thornton. They're showing Sonic, Naruto, Demon Slayer, and Dragon Ball. So of course they're not going to fucking... Other projects include video games. Yeah, no, they're not showing Igor, even though he is Igor. Like, he has literally been the English voice of Igor. He has literally been the English voice of Igor for pretty much as long as the character has had a voice. For as long as Igor has had a voice in the Persona games. Yeah, let's see here. Persona 3 Reload, Kirk Thornton. Persona 5, yep, Kirk Thornton. Persona 3. Persona 3, he was, oh no, they didn't actually have those translated. Persona 4 Arena was actually Vic Mignogna. Persona 4 Golden was Daniel Warren. Oh, I stand corrected. I could have sworn Kirk Thornton was, the English voice for all of it. Huh. I'll be damned. So I guess he is just the P5 one. And... yeah, Persona 4 and Persona 3, he's Daniel Warren. Huh. Although, wait, where's Persona 5? Well, no, he is the modern version, I should say, because he is Persona 3 Reload. So, alright, fucking hell, I'm sorry, I got distracted again. Alright, which way am I going? I'm going the other way.
Let's push through.
Fine. Keep it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I know getting distracted isn't a bad thing, but it frustrates me when I go on this frickin' hole and I'm not even... Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice, just general purpose. I like that. Goodbye.
That was well done.
That should come in handy.
Ooh, a luck incense. Okay. Are you facing me or no?
That might be of use later.
Let's push through.
Goodbye.
I knew I could count on you.
Not a lot here. That's all right. But no, I'm also poking at Sack Anime because that is a golden opportunity right there. For anyone who is a fan of Persona, that is a golden goddamn opportunity to have a panel. The fact that they have both Kirk Thornton and David Lodge, both voices of Igor, at the con, but they're not going to do a panel, that just, I hope they seat them together in the autograph area. That's all I have to say. I hope they're seated close together. Ready for a nap.
We've done it.
The lift that connects to the altar should be in working order now. But again, that's just where I'm getting salty, is because it's like, again, it's a golden ass opportunity right there. That is a missed opportunity if they don't do it. Obviously I'm assuming they're not doing it because, well, again, they tend to, for anyone who doesn't know Sack Anime, the website that Sack Anime maintains, and I use that term loosely, they tend to showcase whenever they have a new guest. And I also have to say, I feel like I'm gonna do this while I'm gonna rant here for a second while I'm gonna grind a little bit more MP. I'm gonna grind a little bit more MP in my grinding spot. But if I can rant for a little bit, the website that they have, they basically just they every time they invite a new guest, and like I said, they tend to invite a lot of guests. We're talking right now, Summer Sack Anime is set to have, let's see here, guest list. We have now, and granted, these are all English voice talents. You know, they don't tend to get, like, if you want voice actors from Japan, Anime Expo's like the one place that really does it. But yeah, for this upcoming summer, they have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 40 different voice actors. 40 different voice actors for one convention. And again, that is impressive, but it is also excessive because who the hell is going to be able to see all of those people at once? I've said this about Sack Anime for a while now, that I really do feel like they put the cart before the horse in a lot of cases. They put a lot of their, I feel like a lot of their budget every convention goes towards the accommodations for these guests. You know, from hotel rooms to, well, they have to pay them. They have, the actors who show up, they have to be paid something. They're not showing up for fucking free. Yeah, no, that is about the average. The average is sometimes I think they only get maybe like 30, but still. And okay, granted, they do make sure to they oh shit. I saw that fucking shadow. They do make sure to get plenty of panels going, but so you do tend to have at least a couple of opportunities to hear them talk in panels. You always have opportunities to get autographs if that's your thing. I, for one, have. There's only I think there's only maybe 1 or 2 voice actors that I would really want to get. There's really only 1 or 2 voice actors that I would really want to get autographs from, and one of those is going to be at Sack Anime this time. That's Steve Blum. I mean, there might be a couple of others. I might be being a little pedantic there, but my point is, there's so many elements to Sack Anime that I feel get underutilized. You know, I've said many times before, I am pissed the fuck off.
What now?
I am pissed the fuck off that I am constantly pissed off at the fact that it really does feel like they put all of this effort into the talents and nothing into just general convention stuff. Like, they don't really put any money into trying to expand the venue. I feel like... What I mean is, there used to be a time when they had stuff going on in the neighboring hotels. I mean, I will say they've made steps to fix that recently, you know, like renting out game arcade machines, and, you know, they've been trying to expand the gaming hall and everything. So in that respect, they've definitely been improving. But it's, I don't know, there's still a part of it that feels like, in some cases, I feel like they go a little overboard. But I think so sorry. We'll put a pin in that part, and we'll get to the discussion that I wanted to have. As far as the 40 plus, you know, as far as the 40 and counting talents, like they have actually announced people as much as like 2 weeks before. As much as 2 weeks before the convention convention date, they have announced new guests. So it's 40 and counting. But the thing that always kind of bugs me is that sometimes they feel underutilized, or like they're desperately trying to fit a theme, and again, sometimes these themes just they'll kind of they'll I can't freaking talk. Hold on.
What now?
What I'm trying to get at here is that they tend to invite guests based on an overarching theme. For example, right now they have just off of looking at this, I am looking at Sonic, because we have the voices of Sonic, Shadow, Silver, Knuckles, and Tails. So that's one theme. Looks like we might have a Last of Us thing. We definitely have Vox Machina. I'm looking at, I think Naruto might be a big one. Ruby is definitely a big one, because they have the main cast of Ruby. Billy and Mandy is another one. And looks like Cowboy Bebop might be one. Oh, and Chainsaw Man, because I'm seeing Chainsaw Man now. Yeah, they tend to, like I said, they tend to focus on certain... when they showcase the talents, they have these little info cards, and I'll pull this up. They have these info cards that showcase like what the talent is best known for. For example, if I scroll all the way back up, we have Jason Griffith here, who is best known for being the current voice of Sonic. He's also Usopp. This character from Yu-Gi-Oh! This guy from Pokemon, the sommelier. But then, like I said, you'll get stuff like here. So you got like Bill, you know, here's Billy and Mandy, Richard Horvitz, Gray Delisle, Greg Eagles. This is what I was saying with Ruby. They got all four of the Ruby cast. But it also, at that same point, by showing some of these, you know, again, Kirk Thornton being Sonic, being Kisame. I forgot he was Roshi, but yeah. Like, it is kind of funny to me that they're showing Kisame and they're showing Tanjiro's father in Demon Slayer. Like, of the voices that Kirk Thornton did, I don't know, I just feel like there's other roles to be showcasing other than these two, except if I then go through, because we got Naruto and Demon Slayer. So here's a Naruto with Colleen. Here's Naruto with Jiraiya. So maybe we can have both in one, and maybe they'll allow us to ask questions outside of Naruto. But okay, so then we have one Demon Slayer. I might have missed. We have a Naruto. See, this is kind of what I'm saying, is that sometimes some of these voice talents, they just... The roles that they choose to highlight, I question sometimes. I do question them sometimes, and... I don't know. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just being a pessimist. Maybe I'm just being a little pedantic about it. But I still do kind of wish that they would put, again, just a little bit of effort into, like, not effort, but put a little bit of the effort and the funding that they get every year, and put it back into the convention itself, not just towards inviting all of these guests that some people won't have enough time to go see. Because in my eyes, a convention is not just a chance. A convention is not simply a chance to rub elbows with elites. It's not just this opportunity to get autographs. It's community. It's the biggest things that have attracted me to going to conventions in the past has been that sense of community, that sense of I'm going into a place that is filled with individuals who like the same things I like.
That was well done.
And you know, it is kind of shocking to me. I have to say this. It is kind of shocking to me how rare that mindset seems to be in reality. Because like I said, I've talked to Meta, and to be fair to Meta, you know, he knows what he's going there for. But when I talk to Meta about conventions, it's always about, oh, I'm going to go get this person's autograph. I'm going to get that person's autograph. And, you know, I readily admit that these conventions can be different for every individual. Because to a person who can be very easily starstruck, the notion of a convention is huge. You know, it's that idea of you're able to see the people who voiced the stuff you enjoy, whether it's stuff from your childhood or stuff from the modern day. And believe me, I get that. And then, of course, if you're a cosplayer, the fun of a convention is the cosplay element, is getting your outfit all set up and in anticipating all of the pictures you're going to be getting.
So apparently,
this quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. Are we? Could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of the Lost City?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face. That's what I'm saying. I'm either befriending a dragon today or I'm killing one. It's one or the other. But yeah, to different people, conventions have different
Nice
benefits.
fun. Looks like it
And
could be useful.
for me,
Let's push through.
I have to point out, I always have to point out,
Come on.
because this is something that a lot of people kind of overlook about conventions,
We're safe for the time being.
is the community aspect. Because you have to realize this, and I will always talk this part up. I will always hype this part up,
Discuss. On your
and
guard.
that is the fact that at a convention, at any convention you go to,
All right. Yeah, how's that?
at any convention you go to, you are guaranteed,
Come and get.
you are guaranteed to meet people who share your interests.
Watch out.
Now, what will those interests be? That depends. You know, I still remember. To tell this really funny story. One of my first
They look pretty weak.
encounters,
Push through.
one of my first ever encounters in a convention was at Fanime. And at Fanime,
That was well done.
the line to get a ticket was unbelievably long. Because my buddy and I, we had literally, you know, we had, this was one of our first conventions. We didn't really understand the notion of pre-registering. And so when we went in, we basically, we had to stand in line. And I still remember two major stories from standing in line. Hold on, we got lore. There's a thin disc on the ground catching a reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror, but why the... I knew it.
Look.
It's got magla circuits embedded in... Magla circuits?! Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow and there's a hole in the middle. I'm sorry, magla is circuitry.
Perhaps.
Perhaps it is a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of by... Oh my god, the fabled shuriken! Oh my god! No. Ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
How is it the same if we have the same number of months? Anyway, the two major stories that I still remember to this day was of fucking course.
I'll show you my power.
You're weak to light, right? Yeah, you're weak to light.
Assassin.
All right.
I show no mercy.
I believe this was the first time. I believe this was the first year. Yeah, it was the either the
Don't let up.
We can do this.
it was the first 2 years we went. I'll just say that, and then I'll move on. The first story
Vitus power.
was we were standing in line in the hallway, and we were just kind of like, okay, and we just kind of got to talking with our neighbors in this line. And the conversation, shockingly enough, the conversation actually shifted to porn, to
You're
hentai.
so lucky.
Ooh, a magla feast, okay. I'm not even joking. In the middle of a line,
Neatly done.
waiting to get tickets, my buddy and I ended up discussing hentai
Yep, we're safe here.
with a group of 3 other individuals, and we're just shooting the shit. We're just killing time. We're just talking about like the stuff, you know, the shit that we like to, you know, the shit we like to watch, the shit we have watched, you know, just all sorts of
This is our chance.
it was so out of pocket in retrospect.
They're weak to strike attacks.
It was so out of pocket in retrospect, but it's hilarious to think about.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's hilarious to think about how we just started shooting the shit,
That's not.
and it was one of the most casual conversations you would have. Like, we weren't going into graphic detail or anything like that. We were just saying, hey, y'all like anime titties? And we're just like, yeah, we like anime titties. And it was like, what kind? What kind of stuff have you seen? And I can't remember the full specifics, but it was just, it was that kind of hilariously, not really out of pocket, just sort of hilariously basic like that. Like, we were just kind of going like, oh yeah, no, we're all adults here. We're all anime fans. It was just that kind of realization of, why can't we talk about this? Why is talking about this shit taboo?
Let's stay calm.
And so we just yapped as the line continued. And it just, that's like, again, that is definitely a little out of pocket, but that kind of tells you a little bit about what to expect at a convention. Is you could almost strike up any conversation you like, and guaranteed someone will be able to follow what you're talking about, and might even be able to voice an opinion. You know, there's I'm about to throw my PC out my window. Why is that? What happened? What happened, Ender? Okay, so... Oh, this area is so confusing. Is that a path up? No, it's not. Streamlabs isn't connecting to Twitch. That happens sometimes. The best suggestion I can give when that happens is if it really is not connecting at all, like you're logging out, you're logging back in, and it's still having trouble, sometimes restarting the PC helps. I've literally had that happen on my PC before. I've had it happen on my laptop. It happens. Sadly, it's more common than you might think.
Impressive as ever.
So I would definitely say, restart your computer, see what happens, because it could just, I don't know if it's your PC. It is equally likely that it is just Streamlabs. Like, it is equally likely that it is not your PC. It's nothing to do with your hardware or anything. It's just Streamlabs and Twitch just not wanting to cooperate.
I'm right here.
Finishing up my last shift of the hospital for the week. Nice.
I'm sure you'll find
Hope you've had a good shift this week. I hope you have had a good shift so far.
Something near here.
But yeah, moving on to the other story. So like I said, the first story, like, again, to some people, it might seem a little out of pocket to be talking about that sort of stuff. But I swear to God, it's actually surprisingly freeing when you don't have to, like, hide that you're, hide your perversions. Like, when you can just be open and say, like, yes, I like this. And it doesn't have to be hentai. It can just be saying, like, just saying, like, I love slice of life. I love isekai. You can speak your truth and not have to worry about being judged for it. I love that. I absolutely love that about going to an anime convention. But then here's another way in which
We can do this.
there is this sense of community. And this is another story from Fanime. This is another story of waiting in line to get my ticket. On this particular year, I had brought I can't remember if it was my laptop that I had brought or if it was a tablet that I had brought. It was one or the other. But the hilarious thing that happened was we were literally standing in line. The line was not moving. Like it was not moving for a while, and my buddy and I just went, you know what, screw it. Let me borrow your speaker. I'm gonna attach it to my thing, and we're gonna watch some fucking One Piece. And so we ended up watching like 2 episodes of One Piece. I forget what season we were on at the time, but we were just watching One Piece, and the people in the line around us, because this was like that line that was kind of like weaving around, literally, I want to say like 10 people turned in to watch One Piece with us. And we were actually kind of like cheering along with Luffy as he was fighting someone. It was like, just fucking, that is what I love about anime conventions. It is that sense of community. It is that sense that in the game room, you know, say they're playing Smash Bros. You don't have to be like, hey, is it okay if I play? You can literally sit down. You can just be chill and say, hey, all right, I got next. If you bring your own controller, that's fine. If you don't, they'll happily pass the controller. Very rarely are you going to have a situation at an anime convention where people will ostracize you. Well, people go, oh no, we don't want you here. You know, they'll literally be chill about it. They'll just be like,
Perhaps a standing ovation?
the number of times that I've just like sat down at a table and just shot the shit with people. Because it's like, we're all here for the same thing. We're all here for a love of anime. And it's just, that community has been, like, that has been what keeps me coming back to conventions. Just put plainly.
Okay.
Twitch on the computer is telling me my browser is not the current support. Wait, what? Twitch is telling me my browser is not supported. Again, did you restart the computer?
Face me!
First and foremost, did you restart the computer?
I show no mercy.
Okay.
Let me see.
All right, so saying that the browser is not supported. That could mean that you're having an issue connecting to Twitch. That could be your... you'll have to Google that one, because I guess I fixed it. Okay. I was gonna say, sometimes when it says it's quote-unquote not currently supported, it just means you gotta wait a bit. Sometimes it fixes itself. Again. Streamlabs and OBS can be weird like that.
Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
She's getting closer. Yeah, maybe I should speed her along. All right. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. And goodbye to you.
Hey, good one.
Okay.
Impressive as ever.
Great
I
job.
want to keep you guys. I do want to open this. But yeah, that's the biggest thing for me with going to any anime convention. It is that sense of community. It is that sense of...
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, it is just that sense that you'll know that you'll always be welcome to sit at a table and chat with someone. No one is gonna find you creepy. I mean, I have had so many wholesome interactions at conventions, and that is what I just and so like I said, that's just what I love about them. That's what I love about them, is I love that sense of community. And so that's what I would love to foster more in conventions. That's why, like I said, sometimes it feels so... I don't know, it sometimes feels like some conventions aren't really supporting that, I guess, for lack of a better term. And I think that's just what kind of has been bugging me with SAC Anime a bit lately, has been that vibe that it's not really... They're putting more effort into... Yeah, no, they are putting way more effort into trying to be the next Anime Expo, the next... We're gonna have 1,000 talents, and you're gonna be able to see all this amazing stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, but that's not always a good thing. I literally don't enjoy... I did not enjoy my trip to Anime Expo because it felt too bloated, because there wasn't really a feeling of community. It was just... You were one member of a legion. Like, you weren't a part of a community, you were part of an audience. And that was the takeaway I got from Anime Expo, is that you were an audience who came there to witness shit. You were not a community trying to come together and interact. There's a cracked, glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. I'm sorry, is this a smartphone that has lasted 1,000 years?
Huh.
Is someone here? The sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals?
It would seem that.
Looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
How the hell did the smartphone last this long?
That's what I call treasure.
Ooh, hair breeches. Made with the fur of a nimble hare. Cast Sukukaja at the start of battle. Endurance +2, agility +2. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. What else we got? But yeah, I know, I'm probably talking a little bit out of my ass, but that's just the long and the short of my thoughts.
We'll be safe for a while.
I'll still be going to SAC Anime, and I still be enjoying it because it's still... The place is still a lot of fun. I would still recommend it for a lot of people. But at the same time, there is a part of me that just kind of... I lament where it's going, I guess I should say. I'm happy with where it is, but I lament about where it's going. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel. Give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but they found a plastic bottle. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric. These ancients sure were innovative. Yeah, innovative. That's the word. Totally not pollutants. Oh, and this one's one that boosts defense. Okay. Can we get an attack boosting one? I don't know. Can we? Can we please? Also, yes, I am going to go in every direction but the main one. Because, goddamn it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Okay, what's this one? Weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering. Wings ground. A flame. Sweep hellfire. Yeah, we're killing a dragon. Capital falls. The city is enveloped in magla. Should not have surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Chronicle of the Fall of the Old World. Reads like a glimpse into hell.
Don't tell me.
Might not even be the worst of it. These sky-sundering wings. Are those the dragons? Yeah. Dragons in ruin and the ruin of the old world seems more than likely.
Yep,
yes!
safe here.
Seems very likely. Ooh. Wait, what? Mysterious iron ink. Big metal. Yeah, that's a bus. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I've heard it speculated to be a form of ancient carriage. I'd see the horse ready to heave this hunk of metal. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places, kind of romantic in its own way. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be. Though never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge. You have an island! Motherfucker, traveling across an island is still traveling. I'm sorry, traveling across an island is still traveling. Another lion. I'm getting sick of these lions.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I don't have any. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? I'll take it.
They're weak to
I just hate the fact that the only thing he's weak to is strike attacks, and there's only one class that deals strike attacks. Ah! Well, no, there's not just one. There's a few, but... That was a little preemptive there.
I'll show you.
Burn, baby, burn, baby, 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 burn.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you. Got them right in the
All right. He's still stunned, so that means. But yeah, Ender, I hope you managed to get it fixed.
Don't give up easy.
And goodbye. Unscathed bonus.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, buddy.
That was nothing.
All right. Tell you what. Only because I'm getting sick of her being my healer. So first and foremost,
I knew I could do it.
all right, max MP increase, which is fine. Do I want to give you Magic Seeker too? Yeah, I think I do. All right. Actually, how many masters do I have in the others? 1, 2. Holy shit, I've only got... Okay. Then I need to fix that. Because you have 5. I've already given Juna 3. Stroll only has... Okay, Stroll has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 5. I mean, yeah, 1,000 takes some time, but... Alright, so Juna, I think... No, I'm gonna keep her with Cleric, but... I'm going to...
I see. Fasten this, all right?
Teach her this.
I'm counting.
Because the more spells, mo better.
Let's go.
Looking forward to using even stronger magic. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
I've learned a new skill.
But yeah, she is definitely more for the magic side of things. So, teaching her these could be useful because of the final tier. So, yeah, teaching her Commander wouldn't be bad. I'm not about to try to teach her... Yeah, I'm not about to teach her Knight or Warrior. I really don't see either of those working. But I am going... I'm gonna do this.
higher.
All right. Give her that. And then Hulkenberg I'm going to stop dealing with because I feel like with Hulkenberg, if I get Yufa's joining the team. I've already said that. For you, let's...
My power swells forth.
Yeah. More agility! I should also level him up in... Oh, I should also level Heisme up in Warrior, if only for the strength boost, because agility is great. Actually, what does Commander boost? Yeah, what does each one... No, I don't want the... I just want to know what each one levels when it's done. I just want to know what each one levels when they're done. That's all I want. Here we go. No. When a character masters, they also gain permanent stat boosts. Oh, here we go. So, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I just want to know which one... Okay, so Seeker is HP. Mage is MP. Oh my god, I actually have to go through... Okay. So, Warrior is Strength, Knight is Endurance, Thief is Agility, Masked Dancer is Magic, Summoner is MP, Berserker is Strength, Gunner is Agility, Healer is Magic. Okay, so... Brawler is HP. Okay, so... I don't want to bother with Heisme teaching him Brawler. Faker is Luck. Now, that is surprising to me. Commander is Endurance. Okay, good to know, good to know. Merchant is also Luck. Okay. Alrighty. So, let me see here. So, wait, which ones? So, wait, only Berserker and... So, only the Berserker and the Warrior boost Strength. Only Berserker and Warrior boost Strength. Alright. So, if I want more magic... If I want more magic, it's Masked Dancer and Healer. If I want more strength, it is Warrior and Berserker. Good to know. Okay. Alrighty. This iconic Broadway show, a modern take on Romeo and Juliet, features the unforgettable duet Tonight from the musical West Side Story. Okay.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
But yeah, I'm going to give this one to Heisme. If only so that Heisme can get... Again, I'll eventually level it up to give him some points and strength.
My edge.
If nothing else. It's just for points and strength. Juna, we're already working on Cleric. Magic Seeker, again, that is... I see.
All right.
Magic Seeker is Magic Seeker is HP. So we got that. Ooh, I like her color scheme. The orange, the red, and the blue. What magic and sword can do.
I've learned a new skill.
Yes, you have. But yeah, I really don't expect her to learn much else. Because, yeah, I'll obviously teach her Commander. That will give her some endurance. But, yeah, she's all about the magic damage, not the physical. So, yeah. Caspian 2, I am going to start building him up to be more physical. I also want to level him up in Thief, so that's another route we're going to be taking.
I found new power.
Hey, I was right. Oh, and this does gives us access to Madoon. Forgot about that. Well, every little bit of agility isn't a bad idea either. So... Alright, then, yeah. Yes, Juna, you will also get Thief.
All right.
If for nothing else than for the Madoons.
Of course.
Let's go.
Let there be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart! Ah! Oh, there we go! Fucking okay. Okay, I love Juna. I'm sorry. Hulkenberg has officially been dethroned. Juna is now best girl. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. She made the Persona reference. Oh my god, she made a goddamn Persona reference. Holy. I can't believe that. This woman had the gall to... I just... Habapagawa. I don't know what else to say. Gunner, Masked Dancer, or Berserker. Okay. I could switch Juna back over. All right. Where was I? I got distractified
We're
again.
safe for now.
Okay. Kill you. Oh. Okay. Try again.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay. So I will say this, I do have a new grinding spot.
On your toes, everyone.
Although, we're not going to have much grinding left,
That's somewhere safe.
if I'm being perfectly honest here.
Impressive as ever.
I probably shouldn't be grinding too much more.
Come on.
Damn, I dodge rolled that perfectly.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, we open this. And there's the lion again, because it's been long enough that he came back. Ah, fucking love it. I fucking love it, chomps. Alright, how does this map map?
Let's push through.
That felt like a different, that felt like a variant. That did not look familiar, but...
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yes, I know we've been spotted, but the question is, can they stop us? I don't care if we've been spotted. The question is, can they actually do anything about it? Alright, I think this might be the last... Yep, this is the last screen. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component to something. A rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort. But nay, a plate key? It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key.
For real?
And she says for real! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Her final form is the persona master. She literally makes a joke about stealing hearts. She says for real, she is from Persona. Hard to picture Little Mel What's It Like This being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking think it. Slash. Come on, hit 3 times. Why only once? You fail me.
Still up? Is everyone all right?
They're weak to light.
For all the
Yes, it's our time to shine.
And there we go. Yeah, I probably should have paid closer attention. Thrilling tricorn. Okay. Prevents sleep. Have I had to deal with sleep at all lately? I'm trying to remember. Oh, fuck. God, that's a long way. That's a long way. All right, so I need to go do a couple of things.
What now?
First, we're swapping back to this. And then I'm figuring out my left from my right. Very important. Muy importante.
We're spotted. I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
That was neatly done.
All right, how's that?
Damn it!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Nice work.
All right. Down. Because we're going over here. Because I need to clear out the previous grinding spot. Boom. Okay. Because the obviously this one, like the one that I had is yeah, so it's there. Okay. So just straight ahead. Straight ahead and on till morning.
Noticed us. On your guard.
I just love that I'm still getting levels, you know. I still have not hit. Well, no, I'm definitely getting some diminishing returns, but I love that I've actually, in the time that we have played, in the last 2 hours alone, I have basically gotten, I've gotten like an extra 2 levels or something. All right. So yeah, this area was best for raw magma forms. But now it's time to let this go.
Stay on your toes.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Get in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this area go. Begrudgingly, because goddamn I love this.
Come on!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Yeah. But I really like this grind spot. This was such a good grind spot. I mean, look at this.
What now?
I'm almost to 500,000 money. I am almost to the point where I can start using the merchants legitimately. I'm getting damn close. Does rest area actually rest, or do I have to? I forget. Again, P5X has kind of messed my perception a bit.
In other words,
Certainly caught me off guard. Spell create. Line of succession is frayed. None left who can wield it. Perhaps they're not quite as ominous as Mel. I think we already talked about all of these. Presence of Dragon God, which causes them to propagate.
No.
Crystals have always been there. Already present. Yeah.
Then...
Yeah, so we've already seen all of this. Oh yeah, no, I can go to Academia. Because there was something in Academia that I wanted. Wait, what was it? What was it that I wanted in Academia? Son of a bitch, I forgot.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, special experiments so that we can make more masks. Yeah. So we can do this. So now she's got the wizard's mask. Oh! Ooh! Wait a minute! Wait a fucking... Are you serious? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so according to this, I can... Sorry, I'm blocking. So in order to make a Paladin's mask or a Dark Knight mask, I just have to make the previous. Okay, but that currently wouldn't work very well for Juna. This wouldn't work very well for Juna because she's, again... No, it's coming up in One Piece. I'm going to make sure I have a box of tissue. Oh, fuck yeah, Buster. Oh my god. If it happens, I think it's happening next episode. Oh my god. My walls are going to be up and it's still going to make me cry. Because they're going to find a way. When we had Child Kuma crying with Ginny over their bellies being full, seeing, like, the animators animated his face so perfectly, it was a gut punch. And I was not ready. I am ready for the gut punch that is coming. And I just have a feeling, because I saw the preview, I'm getting goosebumps already, because I just know I'm not ready. I know for a fact I'm not ready. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Buster, because yeah, I am not ready. Do we need judgment for anything? Do we need judgment? We need it for Seeker. But I only need that if I want... Alright, we're gonna create this. Gonna create both of these. No, we're just gonna create this one. But I will also do the Pugilist, because Pugilist could come in handy for Caspian. Lover's White Mask. Yeah, it could be useful to have her as a healer, too. I mean, I may as well. I have the masks. Still in Virga? Yes, Nova. Specifically, I'm still in the Dragon Temple. I have been very much, lollygagging. Well, no, we've made progress. I think we're getting close. But right now, I just want to... I'm just trying to get my way through this. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, give me access to samurai shit before the samurais are ready. Why the fuck not? Dragon Temple is long. It's almost as long as the Grand Cathedral if you explore every nook. Yes, and I have been. I absolutely have been. And right now, I am just trying to... Do I want this? Because I'm thinking about putting Juna back on masked dancer duty. Now that I have a few more masks. If I put her in the back row... she could use these. Oh, but no, these are physical. No. Fuck it. Do the cleric. May as well. I've got the masks. I may as well make them. Let's see. I don't know if Mage Knight's gonna work for Juna, but at the very least, that is a nice variety. Long while intros are prohibited. Superficially, of course, they've always said that taboo is imposed because of the island's dangers, though I suspect other motives behind it. This island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those islands if only I had the opportunity. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Nova, I officially lost my shit. Thanks to Juna. Because Juna is just a Persona character. So I trained her to be a thief, and she talked about stealing my heart. And then we had a dialogue option from one of the lost relics around this area. And she literally said, for real. She literally said, for real. I'm just, I can get
Let's go.
I'm gonna clip it even though I was blocking part of her head. I'm clipping that shit because that fucking got me, man. Again, the fact that me teaching her to be a thief, she talks about stealing hearts. I know she's Ryuji and Haru. No, she is the love child of Haru and Ryuji. Oh my god, I don't know how to feel about that, but all right. So what are the Mage Knight skills? Oh wait, yeah. Increase defense, weak HP recovery. Oh god, hell no. Oh, Juna. A very unexpected couple, yes. Alright, let's get you. Fuck it.
I knew I could do it.
Ah. Okay. More magic! God damn, she has so much magic power right now. Okay, Juna, go back to being a masked dancer. How long are you into her? I have literally just started it. I literally did rank 2 in order to get her MP. But no, I already know. Her upgrade is the Persona Master again. I'm aware. That's why I lost my shit when she talked about stealing hearts, and then again when she went for real. She's mocking me, and I don't know how to feel about that. All right. Let's see. So Magic Seeker. Magic Seeker would give her access to Cyclone, which I could really use right now. Cyclone, Dayama. Yeah. Unless... No, because she really doesn't... We haven't really been using Batra or Kazda. We haven't been using those too often. Although I love that I could just give her Elite Warrior skills now. I love that. If only these weren't physical. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see here. Assassin, Commander, General, Merchant. Because General would give her Frigid Fortress Tactic. Okay, no. No, Juna. Take, yeah, let's do the Magic Seeker. Resistance to wind, a weakness to fire. Okay, that's already been equipped. Prevents paralysis. Is there anything here? Yeah, let's start with rareness. About to ask, what do you fuck you mean if only these weren't physical? Then I remembered her stats. Yes, exactly. That is exactly it. Her stat spread does not. Her stat spread does not yeah. Her stat spread, so her stat spread literally says you want to use physical, good luck doing damage. Again, that is her stat spread. even if I went, because I just was doing research before you popped in, because I wanted to double check which archetypes boosted which stats. And even if I bumped up the warrior for her, even if I gave her berserker stats, her strength still wouldn't hit a point by endgame to where I could go, yeah, I could see her rocking that. No. The difference between a high strength character and a low strength is mostly 200 damage, I kid you not. Stats take a backseat to gear here. Oh, in terms of like the raw attack? Because I was gonna say, everything seems to give stats. Everything seems to boost stats. Like, all stats +3, strength magic +3. But I do also see the raw, like, attack. So, I gotcha. Vivid Ensemble. Restores, prevents charm. Bloodthirsty Vesture. Right, same damage. Endurance +5, yeah. All stats +2, yeah. Yeah, we're not bothering with you. Blackbird Mantle, Tortoise Jumbo, okay. Wait a minute, no, someone can get... Well, I guess when we get into the fight, I'll give Heisme the accessory she was wielding. Oh, yeah, I guess I should also do this.
That was neat.
Okay, so back to it. Yeah, we still need a little bit more. This arc is just a treat for me. Okay. Hello. Was there? Sorry, I thought I saw a shiny. I mistakenly saw a shiny.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
Okay. And down this one we go. Yeah, I have adapted to the advice that I was given.
What now?
And right now I have every single character on a class that they have mastered so that I can just start farming hero leaves. Because I have come to understand the benefit of that. I kind of was blind to that notion, but now it's like, yeah, I kind of like this. Alright, and goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I said good day, sir.
Great job, love.
I said good day. All right.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Okay, I love this.
Impressive.
I love this. This is such a grind spot. This is so...
Great moves back
As
there.
long as no one's hitting the... No one's hitting him. Fucking hell, I love this.
Very impressive.
Amazing.
Push through.
Ah.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
I'm just loving this. This is fucking McDonald's. I am loving this. All right, we back to 999 Magla? We're back to 999, just 999. God, if I could get that many. They gave up on hiding the fact these crystals were grind spots in this dungeon. Oh yeah, no, there was I've literally been ooh. No, I've been using them. It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing, Dragon God X. Right as the ad break hits. In the shadowy... Alright, hold on. Okay. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a wild Aegislash was ensnared by the quick fingers of Rever and our hero themselves. Meanwhile, Buster braced for tears over One Piece revelations. Tissues aside, Nova dissected Dragon Temple deaths and character stats, while a Semaphore slipped through grasping hands. As ads loom, our tale pauses. Stay tuned. Fair enough. Okay, Dragon God X depicts the Dragon God manifesting before the princess. Could also be the princess trying to defend against the Dragon God, but yeah. Dragon God normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will. That's how she's the summoner! How is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
Here.
It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such I am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I am certain of it. You fucking know... Nova! I'm down to 2! Nova! I am down to 2 followers. I am down to 2 classes. There are 2 classes left in the setting. It is Summoner and it is Berserker. Does this woman look like a Berserker to you? With her lovely little staff on her back. I'm sorry, Nova. I'm pretty damn good at math. 2 + 2 = she's a summoner. I just didn't know how the fuck she was gonna summon. Do not get me wrong, Nova. It would have been absolutely hilarious if she turned out to be the Berserker. But no. All signs... Again. Nope, wrong thing. Hey, look who that is. Look who that is right there. Look familiar? Also, look who's in the back over there. I think I know who my Berserker is. Which also unfortunately means since I don't see his brother, I have a feeling the brother's gonna be stupid and aggravate his condition. I have a sneaking suspicion I don't see the brother back here. I see Basilio, I don't see Emilio. Did I get those names right or did I fuck them up again? She'll have joy having his pick on the wall. Hold on. What was his name again? Fidelio, sorry. Yeah, I knew I fucked up the name. So again, the man behind Stroll is clearly Basilio. And given the fact that he wields a fucking axe, Not hard to tell it's not hard to tell he's gonna be my berserker. But yeah, something tells me Fidelio's gonna fuck something up. Fidelio's gonna fuck something up. Don't get Best Boy's name wrong ever again, or I'm showing up. I'm sorry, I forget names. Something you gotta know about me, Nova. I forget names. If it weren't for the fact that your names were right next to your posts in chat, if it wasn't for the fact that your names were right next to your posts in chat, I would forget all of your guys' names. Oh my god. The name Etoreka is not her surname, but a title that only priestesses can have. The specific origins of the word are not clear. It's said to come from an archaic word that means sacrifice. Okay. Be nice to my cousin. We're gonna see what happens, Maiden. Again, one of two things is happening by the end of this temple, Maiden. Either I am befriending your cousin Theo. Either I am befriending cousin Theo, aka Et, or I'm killing him. It's one or the other.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? And then he said it himself. The village took off all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
so
Because it's my duty. Can't we stop the cycle?
but that's
That would need, what need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? Exactly! Exactly! I'm gonna try not to take that personally, although I am the same way. If I haven't said your name like 200 times, I can forget it. Again, Maiden, I just... Again, that's how my brain works. That is how my brain is. Like, for some reason... Well, in the same scenario, Maiden, unless I say your name like 200 times, I tend to forget. It's always been a problem getting through this head. Can't wait for the Yufa Berserker reveal. I mean, to be fair, she's wearing a pointed helmet. I mean, imagine the damage you could do with that helmet if you were a Berserker. Okay. Village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. You keep... I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
but then
Wish now she was a berserker. Huge missed opportunity for small girl, big ball. Hi!
Looks like we're out of their sights.
I don't think we're out of their sights. I don't think we're out of his sights. Okay.
I feel stronger already.
That was glorious. Oh, my land. All right, next. Ooh, property damage.
that might be of use later.
That was very unsatisfying. That, for all of those pots, that was very unsatisfying to break. And of course I can't just roll into them.
You can always
What makes
stop
you
it
say that?
later.
I don't know. A sneaking suspicion, I guess. Caspian, stop taking damage! Leave it to the professionals, yeah.
Everything's pretty standard.
Might just have to leave it to the professionals. Alright. Are we... Is this the bottom? No, this is more lore. So, I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm glad, Dan. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in ancient writing. Is that Yggdrasil in the center? It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place. So the lance is in the depths of this place. Something about it doesn't sit right with me. Hope I do have all of them... I hope I do. I have all of them to play. Did you ever finish, like... I don't know how you can bounce from one game to another like that, Dan. I could never. Actually, the region I started streaming, I stream once every 100 years, but still, need a grind for Ultimate Weapon. It was boring as fuck. I've seen some people do that. They stream when they grind to make it easier. Fun fan fact, I almost never finish... Oh, Dan, no. I have to finish a game. Fun Dan fact, yeah, I can't do that. If I buy a game, I have to finish it. If I can't finish it, it gets returned. Glorious 360p. I feel that. The left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? Aha! Yes! Thank you, Juna! Are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. Thank you, Yufa. Understand! It was a meme on my channel back then, the Glorious 360. Have you played Hi-Fi Rush, Nova? Have you played Hi-Fi Rush? At least yours proudly lost. Dan, that was your first stream. Your first stream is always going to be scuffed. It just is. You're learning the stuff. You're learning it. You're trying to get again. It happens. Your next stream, I know, will be better. I know about it, never played it, I would want to play it. All I will say is that there is a joke. There's a joke partway through the game where someone says, someone has hacked the cameras. The cameras are rendering in 480p. It's literally unwatchable. That is the joke. I again. So again, you're talking about Glorious 360. I think you would have. You'll enjoy that joke when it gets if you play Hi-Fi Rush. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend correct?
See here.
Offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Okay.
Might I ask you something?
Oh, we actually get if we actually get dialogue, yes.
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something.
Hey, there she is. She's becoming a
There
follower.
is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow,
Oh, welcome back, River.
cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why
Tried to
we
stream
seek
Breath of the
Deus.
Wild. Grass will fuck your stream. Watch
So
it.
you do
Yeah.
not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents.
Wait, what?
My mother
Green
and father
hell, yeah.
served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
There you go.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And I will say that.
Truly, I'm grateful.
And I will say this, Nova. Even at 720, that kind of green hell can still manifest. I have gone back to watch streams. I want to say, what was the one that was most recent? Was it Final Fantasy? Was it 7 Rebirth? Or what game was it? I think there were moments in Demon Souls that definitely felt very jagged if I wasn't rewatching at full 1080. But yeah, I want to say like there were moments with like Rebirth and Elden Ring and a couple of others where even at 720 it would look crunchy. So I gotcha, man. I gotcha. And it grassy moments, like you said, out in fields.
By such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense.
Okay, that's okay. Oh, Yufa. You're talking about noblesse oblige. That is a very fine mindset for anyone who doesn't know what noblesse oblige is. It's the admittedly rare mindset that those in positions of power should use that power to help the common man. It is your duty as a noble, your obligation as a noble, noblesse oblige, to help those below you because you have it so much better. That is a very good mindset to have, and I absolutely support it with everything I have. If you are in a position of power, if you are in a position where you are blessed, you should absolutely share that blessing with those who can't. Yeah, so again, what Yufa is saying is correct here, but it's being twisted. I should stream Classic WoW on 360 just for the early 2000s on it. Oh my god, Nova. Oh my god, that's terrible. No. What you should do, I don't know how it could be done. You should stream a full HD stream, but the gameplay of WoW is somehow rendered in 360. Like, your camera is full, like, your camera is full HD, everyone can see it's like, the frame rate is full 60 frames per second. It's just somehow rendered down to the crunchiest of 360 you can get. Like, I don't know how that could work. Exactly, you'd have to pull it down to a really low resolution, but I think that would also be funny.
It is the only way to live.
Again, you're twisting it. Well, wait a minute!
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
She literally said, it's how you have to live, so you don't sacrifice yourself.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Yeah, it's how you must live.
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Thank you, Heisme. No, she said it herself. That is how you must live. That's how you must live, bitch. Welcome in, Shade. Thank you for the care package. Hope work is treating you well today. I know it's Friday, which means you just got one more day to deal with. Oh, definitely need... Alright. Sorry, just trying to get a little bit set up here. I would say you haven't missed too much, Shade. I want to see how many followers I can get from the nostalgia factor alone. The commitment to bring everyone authentic early 2000. I wouldn't say... I don't know about 144, but 360 I like. I like the idea of trying to do 360. I like that. Oh, okay. That's something I'll have to check later. Let's see. Okay. If I heard my boss correctly, he's gone for the day. All I have to do is not crash out for student. Fair enough.
Finally.
Almost to the altar. Soon I may fulfill my sacred
Wait.
duty. I must first ascertain whatever is causing the dragon god's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome? Find that one a little hard to believe myself.
See here.
That's
It's...
true. Whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we're ready, let's continue on. But no, I hope the rest of the day goes really smoothly for you, Shade. Like I said, ironically, you haven't missed too much. I have been...
Let's go.
The MCR concert is next week. I just have to survive. MCR. MCR. What is MCR? Should do 360 in Stranglethorn. Oh god, yeah, I remember Stranglethorn. I do remember Stranglethorn. MCR. I do not reckon. That's a boss. My Chemical Romance. Sorry, acronyms confuse me sometimes. Yeah, I hope you all have been enjoying this. I hope you all have been enjoying me running around like a chicken with my head cut off for the last 2 hours. I really hope you all have. Because I know I have been just...
Come on! Let's push through!
Like, this is basically what I've been doing, Shade, is I absolutely, of the 2.5 hours that we've been streaming, I want to say about an hour and a half of it was spent actually progressing in this dungeon. And then the other hour has been either me ranting about something or me doing this. Like, just me doing this. Green Hill's a Stranglethorn without the auction house on top of it. You are a mad lad, Nova. But no, I hope the MCR concert is good. I know I've heard My Chemical Romance music, but it's been a while. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. Grinding is important. Especially since, you know what? We're grinding to 500,000. I'm grinding to 500,000. Fuck it. I'm grinding to 500,000. That... You know, welcome to the Black Parade team. Yes. No, I know I've heard. It's just like Shade. There was a time when I didn't know who Panic at the Disco was. Same basic principle. I didn't know who Panic at the Disco was until I heard one of the songs. It's like, oh shit, I've heard these guys before. I've talked about this so often. How my knowledge of music. Hold on, I want to do something here. Okay. Music go down a bit. Music go down a bit more. Actually, music can go up. Sound effects go down. Okay. All right. Forgot how long Trails of Cold Steel 1 to Reverie was. Oh, fair enough. But anyway, my knowledge. We like the beeps, the boops. We don't care who makes them. Exactly, Shade. It's only until I finally hear the same like musician a couple dozen times. I'm like, hey, I realize I like a lot of these beeps and boops. I wonder who makes them. And of course, being the old motherfucker that I am.
Not tired, are you?
Yeah, being the old motherfucker I am, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the dark ages of radio. The days before Pandora, before Spotify, before really even YouTube took off. Where if you wanted to know what a singer, you know, if you heard a song and you wanted to know more about it, you just had to hope that the radio host would name drop the artist after the song. Like, that is how I came to learn of Eric Clapton. That's how I came to learn of Owl City. That's how I came to learn of, what was another one? Eric Clapton, Owl City, or if the words hit you in the gut, yeah, then you can at least Google it.
Just making sure.
Like, you can at least Google the lyrics and hope you find something. But yeah, there was a couple of others that was like that, where I literally didn't know who these people were until it was literally I listened to the song one day, and then the radio host would say, and that was Bloody Blah singing Bloody Blue, and it's just like, Bloody Blah. Okay, I'm remembering that. I'm looking that up later.
That was brilliant.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
So, yeah, no, that one, just hearing a song on bus ride home, using my flip phone to record is, there you go. That, I never thought to do that.
What now?
That's brilliant. Okay, I'm at I'm already at 500,000.
What now?
We haven't even really done much, and I'm already 500,000. I am not wasting our time getting to a full million. I am not doing that. I am not wasting all of our time getting to a full million. That can be a later date.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest you first.
All right. That is the last spot.
Charm. Keep the pressure.
Okay, so what do I want you to be, Caspian? What do I want you to be? Do I want you to be this? Oh, I do want you to unlock this. Let's do that real quick.
Right.
Let's unlock that one real quick.
I'm counting on you.
I'm lazy and impatient. If I didn't get the answer in like 2 days, it's not. Honestly, that is a mood shade. That is a mood. The only difference being,
Really?
I would be extra late. Like,
New skills, new possibilities.
no, that is such a mood shade, because that happened to me more times than I can count. Where it's just like, oh my god, I really like this song. What is this song? But it wouldn't even be 2 days. If I couldn't keep the thought in my head for 2 hours, the song was lost. That happened more times than I care to admit. Where I would just be listening to a song, loving what I'm listening to, and then suddenly it's like, I'd be loving what I'm listening to, and I'd want to find it, but because I wouldn't go to the effort, yeah, it would just be lost. Thing I hate the most is when YouTubers use a song, never give credit to it. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, fucking hell yes. Oh my god, I hate that too. And then no one in the comments knows what it is or is willing to tell you what it is. Oh my god, no, honestly, very much mood, Nova. Very much mood.
All right.
Yeah. What do we have for synthesis? No. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Yeah, we don't need Gacyclo. Magic Knight's Hammer. Yeah. So we do have that if we need. And then Heisme. Not the one I want. Ooh, we have God Killer. Okay. God damn, Mass Dancer gets him everything he needs. Sometimes scrolled entire YouTube sections to see if anyone play. I know. I've had luck with a lot of shorts, but fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I fucking hate that. Oh. I mean, partially out of paranoia. A part of it is out of paranoia, but I have been posting my VODs onto YouTube, and I have made sure that every song that I have, like, you know, when like all of this, like the music that we listen to when I'm chatting, when we're starting stream, that's all Gamechops, and I always make sure to credit them. There's also another artist that I use music from every now and then. Their name is Sharou. I always try to I always try to make sure to have it listed. Like, I do have it listed in my about page, like where I get the music that I use. For that very reason that I'm just like, I've always, because I'm always paranoid. I'm always paranoid of someone calling copyright, you know? Like, I may not be able to tell you exactly what the song is, but again, you know, when I go, like, you may have noticed if you're here when I'm chatting, there's the song. I'm literally using their video game study lounge. I'm using their video game study lounge stream on YouTube. That's what I'm using. I am using Gamechops' video game study lounge for the background music, and that's why that's there, so that if you guys hear a good song, boom, right there. That's the reason why it's there. To be fair, I've seen some. I do know of a few other streamers who, when they listen to music, they always keep it somewhere in the corner. I believe Shade does that. I know Taiga does that. I've seen a handful of people, when they have music, if they're playing from a playlist, they have the playlist somewhere. Okay.
The deepest part of the
I
temple
wasn't at the
lies
door
just
yet.
ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
The altar of the 12, you say?
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
Totally.
This Magla, it feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
I don't know.
That's why we're here. Let's go.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Sensing that that's not a normal dragon. No shit! No shit, Sherlock. All right, I'm gonna save. I'm a save. I try to link the playlist, or at least tell the song if people ask, because I use YouTube, not Spotify. Yeah, exactly. Like, and what I just linked wasn't what I just showed in my chatting. That's not even a widget. That is literally me pulling. Like, I have it here too. Like, here, I'll even bring it to the foreground so you guys can see it. I'm literally using. Where'd it go? Shit, that's not the right spot. I'm literally using. I literally just have it in the background. It's just the YouTube page, and I've just adjusted it to show just the title. So that's how I do it. Like I said, it's nothing special. It's just here in the background. But yeah, I always keep it in the background so that if I ever need to bring it up, I can bring it up. And yeah, known for his groundbreaking uncertainty principle, this physicist's work is fundamental to a perplexing area of modern science. What branch of physics? I need to set something. I mean, like, if you're using a playlist or something, like, the only problem with, like, setting up a playlist is if the title's not in the video. Because that's what I love about Gamechops, is the fact that they show the title of the song you're listening to. It's like, you know, the Lo-Fi Study. The Lo-Fi Study channel does the same thing, but they put it in, like, the top left corner. I know you want to look cool, but I'm not sure the ceiling is that high. I was going to say, I think the ceiling's a little bit higher than that.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Sundown. Welcome in. But yeah, I understand it can be a lot different if you're doing, like, from a regular playlist and the songs are... Yeah, it can be hard to set up something general. It's also a separate video with each song, so I could just show the video title. There you go. Video title. Yes, right underneath the YouTube. Yes. There you go. Yeah, you just kind of do the alt drag. Yeah, you just the alt dragging to crop it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Heisenberg. Quantum mechanics, a field he helped pioneer. Okay, Heisenberg. Sure, quantum mechanics, yeah.
Ready?
Sensing a strong aura up ahead, this dragon's probably gonna be pretty formidable. I mean, we're not level 50. Wait, hold on. I want to check something. I want to check something. What level were fuckers when they finished? I might be a little over-leveled. I might just be a little over leveled. For reference, everyone, you are seeing levels of 40, 38, 42.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What now?
I'm 48, Nova. I'm level 48. I wasn't even power leveling Sundown. I don't even see this as power leveling. Oh. Oh my god. This is par for the course for a Persona game.
Ready?
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I'm just a little over leveled. I may need to up the difficulty. Might have been that as well. I kind of overgrinded for him. Well, that was kind of the thing when I finally realized I had a grind spot. When I finally realized I had a grind spot in here for the Magla pills, like, the fact that I can grind these out in here, I was just like, nope, nope, nope. I want a max stack of these. I want my mana problems to stop being a problem. And so, yeah, that's... Oh, I see a pretty dragon in the... I see a pretty dragon in front of me. Uh-oh. I see a pissed off dragon in front of me. Okay, bud. Yeah, roar again. He seems friendly. For a dragon, yes. For a dragon, he seems friendly. If hostile, why pet shit? Who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, there's someone on them. There's someone on that dragon.
It can't be.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
Yes, and do you see the hands?
We needed a priestess to summon it.
Yeah. Does no one see...
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame. Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholy?
Did none of you see the six-armed man on top of the dragon? We saw a dragon at the start of the game, and the dragon at the start of the game did not have a creature with 6 hands and a helmet on.
No. I think this is
Okay, thank you, Gallica.
Look.
Thank you, Gallica.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Almost like who, Yufa? Almost like who? I'm pausing it because I want to... I just want to emphasize that. Almost like who?
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger
Yeah, of course
problems
we're not
than
gonna.
the ritual. This thing wants to eat us.
Oh, wait, motherfucker can try.
Our god.
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa, sweetie, yes.
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Oh my god. Okay, so phase 1. No, cutscene. Okay. We getting an awakening? Am I getting my... Duh, we would fight it. We don't know shit about your god. Well, we'd at least knock some sense into it to calm it down. Bare minimum. So... Uh-oh. She looks pretty good for tanking that face on, head on like that.
Yufa!
Yeah, obviously it has to be awakening. Oh, I love how the spear had like a bit of an animation to it.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize.
Oh my god.
I was wrong to assume.
Berserker
I
you
was
fantasy
quick
lives
to
on,
judge.
goddammit, Nova.
But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy.
Base Hulkenberg, yes.
Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior? I want to!
O lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Come on, I want to see what this does.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people.
Why do you think I used Hulkenberg the entire game?
Their words may be coarse.
I mean, fair enough, Sundown. Like,
true. I must save
Hulkenberg is still up there,
Please.
but I'm really loving the other girls
you.
now.
Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Ooh.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Nice, yes, nice of the six-armed man to not do anything for 6 minutes, or for 5 minutes, yes. Absolutely, Carol, yes. Sorry, I know I've been missing chat. God, that's always visceral.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Okay. What the fuck? What the? Oh my god, this one's badass.
All of you.
Oh my god, I love this one.
Let me fight by your side.
Oh my god, I love this one. Okay, who have you replaced? Oh, fuck off. Assemble your party. Sorry, Juna. Just for this one, of course she's 41. Of course she's 41. Oh, fuck me. She's way too low. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, if hostile, what's 6? Yeah. Duh, we would fight it. We don't know shit about your god. Party members get wrecked in a cutscene, so obviously it has to be awakening. Yes. Honestly, killing a god this early in the game is a bold decision made by Atlas. I honestly thought we'd have to wait up until endgame, protagonist. Dragon did look epic, Rever. She tanked that hit, Berserker Yuffie fancy lives on, and the guy just does nothing. Yeah, the guy's done nothing. The dragon's been the only one doing anything. Yours is a proud heart. Anyways, want to help us kill your god? But yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there anything Juna has that I need right now, or do I just use Hulkenberg? Yeah, Hulkenberg's got the strength up. Hulkenberg's got the... Alright. Alright, let's see what we got.
You what? You can fight?
And that power!
I love the
found
design.
my answer. I offer my life in battle.
I
not
love
in
this. I
sacrifice.
love this design.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et.
Okay,
And
so maybe...
I
shall fight with all I am.
And what is all of you?
Not sacrificing anyone.
Summon Eagle Lion, summon Lizard. Summon Eagle Lion, summon Nocta.
The situation is changing. If we all
What do you
work
have?
together.
Lowers their defense. Extreme wind damage to all enemies, significantly decreases their attack. Okay, I officially love summoners. Okay, I love summoners.
Let's do this.
Heed me.
Summoners were always one of my favorite classes. So we have the Malvirta Draco Et and Homo Margo. Oh wait, you have shit I can steal? One of the best Etrino Artisty characters, Tlaktka. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Tlaktka?
Assassin.
Apologies, I'm literally trying. I do not want to butcher that, but yeah, that is. Oh, and it literally just tanks their attack. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love with the summoner. Oh, I'm a happy boy. Okay, do I steal from? I steal from the dragon. The dragon has something. I gotta steal.
Nothing personal.
I gotta steal.
I'll be taking that.
Dragon's breath. Ooh.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh fuck! It is with the claws and everything. Holy shit! You're right. That's fucking awesome. All right.
Maybe we'll do this together.
Cyclone on Homo Margo. You know, Metaphor, ReFantazio magic spells. Maybe I treated you too harshly. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's still definitely necessary for
Not now.
Let's blow them away.
All right.
Come.
Let's do this one.
Shut up.
I shall do my best.
Oh my god! And I just realized the weapon she. Oh my god! The way the weapon glows. That's.
The victory.
That is peak. Okay. Lowers their defense.
There's another way.
Let's see. What is it that you have here? Summon Eagle Lion.
Not this
No.
tactic. If we all work together.
Summon. I want to see Lizard Man. If you like that, you love what happens when you defeat the boss. I'm befriending a dragon. I'm befriending a dragon. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Dekunda. Yeah, about that. We're gonna fix that. Harukaja attack Rose. Okay. So he only had the one, right? Or can I steal multiple things from the dragon? Because he has nothing. Margo has nothing, but Et is still showing his question mark.
I'll take this.
No! That was the wrong button.
Nothing but empty
Let's stay calm.
That was the wrong button.
Wind.
I meant to press.
Hit their weakness.
I've sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Melee.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Everyone
the
is
weak
counting on me. Let us combine
Okay,
our powers.
summon Eagle King again.
Let my power support you.
Heed me.
God, this is so badass. I've always loved summoners in games. I know I've said that already, but
Perhaps
I
this suits
love
me.
summoners.
Fall back.
No. Go
Forward.
back up.
I'll use what I must.
No. Maybe. Maybe?
Wind should solve
We haven't
this.
tested that yet, have
Let's
we?
blow them away.
I'm willing to bet physical attacks are not going to do anything.
Ha! Die!
But I'll try it all the same.
A critical hit. High
It's okay.
speed's a real ace.
We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Yeah,
this one.
okay.
Magic Seeker.
But I will do that again. Alright, he's almost gone.
It's absorbing the dragon god's
You
power?
motherfucker!
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, I'm a murder this man. Heismay is a real ace. Is this game's version of looking cool Joker? Kinda, sorta. Oh, I am going to murder this thing.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Take my fullest power.
But, is there a way to heal the dragon? I don't want to hurt the dragon anymore. Can I heal the dragon, please?
This may be excessive.
For victory!
Go!
Don't worry about it. Yeah, alright.
You missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
It's trivial.
Are you serious? There's the debuffs removed again.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Where's the, yeah, let's do
Tis
that one.
best used.
Seriously, it's fine. I'm trying, Sundown!
The freedom of a
Magic Seeker.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yep, do this again.
Break their formation.
Thank you. Even my strength will let us combine our
Synthesis,
powers.
summon an Eagle
It's up to you
Lion.
now.
Yeah, Yuba hit their
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Some
What
is
kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing.
Oh, great.
Going for
collapsing.
Heismay while he's anxious.
I should have assumed. Alright. Defense and hit. Okay. We're gonna go through this whole thing, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright, thank you.
Falling back.
No, no, no!
Forward.
Stop! Don't.
By this power. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
Um,
ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Yeah, okay.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spots.
best.
For victory!
Let my power support you.
Alright. Don't kill the dragon. Don't kill the dragon.
Yuba hit their
Hey! We're about to kill
This
the. We're about to
suits
kill
me
this man.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Where's my wind stuff? I guess it doesn't matter because do I have anything that deals more than 100? The power of dragon dwells within this pure crystal. There we go. Decreases attack, decreases defense, decreases hits, decreases attack, defense, hit, evasion. Where is? I'ma kill this man with bread. Can I kill this man with bread?
I was saving this. We've destroyed it.
I killed the man with bread.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
I killed the man with bread. Oh, I still have to kill the dragon, though. Damn it. Isn't it okay? I killed the man. Do I really have to kill the dragon? I don't want to kill the dragon. I don't want to kill the dragon.
Wind. A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight.
Take my power.
Hulkenberg can make bread with the properties of a nuclear bomb. Yes. Seriously, don't let her cook. Yeah. I did have to take out the dragon. Oh well. Priestess Heart. Okay. Talisman of the Avatar.
Satisfactory.
Oh, and she starts out at rank 5 with Summoner. All right. Bet.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I
Yes,
shall
you will.
strive to use this power
Nicely
wisely.
done.
The dragon.
Yep, he's returning to the spear. We killed and befriended a dragon. Let's
The
go.
dragon god Et, has returned to its sacred vessel.
And it's pretty now.
Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you.
Okay.
And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical
enough,
beasts.
Nova.
They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
Oh.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
If it was, he was
Tis
an
not
awful
the
small
first
human.
time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Understandable, Nova.
No, I don't think that's quite it.
You're half right.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
And does the dragon talk?
I did not know this one existed.
And wait, another what? Another what?
If this mural had been lost until now, then...
Oh.
This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
That's
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
So their duty is to fight Cthulhu?
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
There you go.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
Exactly. And see, I always find it interesting when these myths get twisted like this. Like, to be clear, when it comes to mythology getting twisted, there's a very logical reason for it. It's such a common thing that it is frankly ridiculous. It's the changing of languages. It's the moving of it's trying to transcribe some of these myths from one language to another. Something always gets lost in translation. That much makes sense. But what always fascinates me, and it could just be the same thing as well, is just adapting to the times, changing your language to fit with modernity. But the one that always surprises me is when the myths of a people that have been, because, okay, another reason why myths tend to get lost in translation. We did not even think to question the criticism of a religious... Exactly, Nova. And this is kind of where I'm getting at. It is the fact that, yeah, Offer Your Life has so many different interpretations. Absolutely, Shade. But the point that I wanted to get at here is the fact that oftentimes mythology gets misinterpreted. It gets lost in translation. And there are multiple reasons for that. The first one, as I said, there is a notion of the transcribing of mythology, of going from one language to another. Of, you know, if we're trying to take, let's take Greek myth as a great example. Greek myth has both of these circumstances that I am going to mention. The first one is trying to translate the myths in Greek from Greek to English, to any other language. Naturally, in the process of translating in the process of translating any kind of text, in order to translate it into another language, there will often be something lost in translation. And this can be very minor things, but if it comes down to interpreting a myth, those things lost in translation can pile up and multiply. And that can become a very big thing, especially over the years, because you'll have one person's translation, and sometimes people will take that translation as gospel. Take the Bible. The Bible that we know, the one that is the most commonly published, is just one translation of the original Bible. And there have been people who have brought up that the interpretation that we have, the modern interpretation of the Bible, could very well be incorrect, because that original translation that everyone took and everyone tries to interpret from had its errors. So that's one problem. But then another big problem, and this is one of the things that does happen to a lot of mythologies, and this is also true of Grecian myth, is there are a lot of myths, there are a lot of mythologies out there, a lot of cultures that adhere to a verbal mythology, an oral mythology, where they don't write it down. The stories are just told. They tell the stories at campfires, at gatherings, and these stories are just held in the heads of others. And as anyone will know, your memory can be a very faulty thing, and trying to retell a story, even one that you have told 1,000 times, there's a chance you might miss some things if you go down to trying to write it. So it always fascinates me. This is one element that we don't really have. This is one element of like fantasy that we don't tend to really have. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious how this always ends up happening, because it is kind of based a bit on history. Because, well, let's look at, say, Egyptian myth. We have Egyptian myth. We have the same thing going on here. We have the myths of Egypt. We have the hieroglyphs in pyramids, in cultural centers across Egypt. But the ability to translate said hieroglyphs, it was lost for a time. I don't know if there's anyone in Egypt who just like knows the language of hieroglyphs. Like, it's what I mean is, like, yes, there are probably people who study the hieroglyphic language in Egypt. It would be silly for them not to. But what I'm getting at here is, we don't really have anyone who lived the Norse mythos too. Yeah, no, that's a good one too. But it's like, we don't really have any family lines who came from the time of the pyramids, and for that family to have lived in Egypt and passed on its knowledge throughout the centuries. We don't really have anyone who just has an innate knowledge of hieroglyphs, in the same sense that the Mustari tribe, Yufa's tribe, doesn't have, bafflingly enough, they do not have an innate knowledge of their own mythology. Which, again, this is something that is kind of interesting in terms of like fantasy realms, because fantasy tends to be a lot more isolated, I guess. They tend to kind of like, they tend to have a lot more tribes, a lot more people who just like, oh, we've never left our island for thousands of years, yet we also somehow don't know our own mythology. that scenario is always kind of fascinating to me because it's like, how? Again, this is made by a Japanese company, and Japan is probably one of the best examples I would think of that. But then I also have to think, because again, Japan was a very isolationist, a very insular nation, so a lot of their myths have withstood the test of time. But at the same time, they kind of haven't, because even though Japan has been very insular, they've also warred against themselves, and that's another thing that causes myths to die, is war. When you lose, again, whether it's the person who wrote it down in a book or the person who keeps the stories in their minds, when you lose that intellectual person, those myths start to die. And if, you know, it just, yeah. Isark also proves Sanctism as being completely bogus BS. Very fair. Again, I mean, we'll get into it here in a second. We've got an ad break coming. I already snoozed it once, so we'll let the ad break hit. But I am gonna say this has been very fascinating. Just learning this, because I always had a hunch. I had a hunch ever since the start of the game, when the major antagonists were called humans. I had that hunch. I had that fucking hunch. And this is the physical representation of being a kid in the candy store for me. Fair enough. This arc is, yeah. But I loved I will say the lore bits that we got up until this point, showing how the war that ended everything caused humanity to split. One side became humans, the other side became the tribesmen. I'm just this is oh, the shit this is revealing. But all right.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Oh fuck, like Shade said, the translation being open to interpretation. Yeah, Heisme says it in one. Heisme says it perfectly. You would have died in the name of an error of semantics. Holy shit. Alright. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where dragons are allies, not foes, join ZeroBudgetGamer on an epic quest in Metaphor ReFantazio. Chat's abuzz with boss battle hype, mythical musings, and the escape of a wild haunter. Nova's fanboying over arc revelations while Shade ponders life sacrifices. Will you catch the next big moment? Stay tuned. Hashtag Budget Brigade unites.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me.
Excellent.
So thank you. Let us return now to the village.
Should we, take a picture of this mural? I feel like it's going to be an awful lot to ask for other people to get all the way down here to see this. I feel like we should make a picture of this somehow. Hate having hindsight 2020 and knowing what happens next. I love this arc and everything it represents. I hate what happens in the next arc and it breaks my heart. Oh dear.
You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yeah?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
Yes, join my team.
What was that?
What?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
Oh great, Cthulhu's down there.
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength...
Call it religious pilgrimage. The entire island will make their way here. Faith works in mysterious ways. That's fair.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Oh,
Damn
goody.
Beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Quest clear. We obtained Dracodios. And we got the other bit that we needed in there, which was the crystals for that one woman. Would be a catastrophe to the village if it attacks. I need to hurry back to stop it. Yes, we do. Okay.
Someone, please!
Oh, goody.
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Oh.
We all came back. We honestly.
Oh, no.
Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Oh,
Of course.
no.
But more importantly,
This is how Fidelio... Oh, great. Yeah, I had a feeling Fidelio was going to push himself beyond what is, I had a feeling Fidelio was going to push himself before he could heal all the way.
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Thank you, Basilio.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What if the dragon god's wrong?
We'll explain later.
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
Shut up!
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Fuck yes.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Yes.
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it.
How big is this damn thing gotten?
Here.
It looked like it was maybe just a couple feet taller than us. How big did it get? Okay.
We can do this.
It did get bigger. Will you just... Okay. It didn't like dark. It did not like dark, so I'm gonna make the executive decision to do the full harem route. I am making the executive decision for harem. Because it did not like dark damage.
I put the truth to our teachings and rituals.
I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
No, we did not.
Guess he's a stubborn one.
Oh, and now I can steal something, so that was a mistake. Now I can steal something from him, so...
Let's work together.
Are you still weak to wind? No, he's no longer weak to wind. Fuck me. Of course he's no longer weak to wind.
Help me out.
Well, at least we have that if we need it. Wait until you see its mechanic. Well, let's see. It's praying. It's got belts on its legs because it seems to like bondage.
Burn!
Despatra. Okay.
I shall do my best.
Summon a win. I'm debating that. Yeah, significantly decrease attack.
Heed me.
Okay, what do you do? Reversal. Uh-oh. Change something about Homo Margot, Decunda. Reversal?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay. Oh, fuck off. Is he actually weak to dark now? He's glowing white. Does that mean he's actually weak to dark now? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck the fuck up?
That is helpful.
the freedom of a... I won't hold back!
Well, thankfully I have this.
It didn't work.
It didn't affect them. Don't underestimate me. Mask dancer. Gale. The attack was nullified.
Oh. Physical.
My
Oh, look at that. Hey, what? Okay, so I think he's weak to ice. I think he's weak to ice. Oh, it's blue! Dabba dee dabba die. God damn it. It's blue dabba dee dabba die. Alright.
Summoner.
Perhaps this will be too.
Let us combine our powers. Get him!
It's blue dabba dee dabba die.
It is your turn!
Oh ho ho ho. Hi, buddy.
Observe the enemy.
When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, but yeah, he only has one thing that can hit him per shift.
Join with me.
If it works, I call bullshit. I mean, it
Not
seemed
this
to do.
skill.
It did something.
Attack.
All right.
Break their formation.
Thank you.
I'm come forth, royal soul. Better be sure.
Pass.
Yours.
This'll be over soon enough.
I fought this boss while bugged? What do you mean?
Raging fire.
I mean, it doesn't do weak damage. It just does damage. All right, let's see if he changes. Reversal prayer. And now he's red.
You're so slow.
Okay, now he's red, so I'm dead. Made him impervious to all damage types for me. Okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't have
Now isn't
ice.
the time.
Oh, I'm sorry then.
I shall use this.
Yeah, it's ice.
Comrade,
Unfortunately, I don't have ice.
Nope, nothing. With blade in hand.
I didn't bring ice. Motherfucking damn it.
Healing us.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Yeah, I don't have ice
Okay,
skills.
let's go.
Oh, thank God I gave him Blizza.
Don't mask dancer. Come on, follow me. Maybe mask dancer.
Increase attack by let's do Caspian.
Let's keep cool.
He has the widest variety. Stop removing my buffs! Motherfucker! I will murder you!
I can do this. The situation. I must concentrate.
Okay.
After you.
Come. Attack.
Thank you.
Break their formation.
Let's fight his power. Freeze. He's still up?
Okay.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say. Now for a grand maneuver.
I have nothing!
Please, after you.
Everyone is counting on me.
Does boss of the epitome of random religious bullshit go? I mean, at least he's making it somewhat understandable by having the aura. But oh my god, this is not great. Okay. Decreased defense.
No use holding back.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Nice.
Come on, kill it. Not
Top
enough.
one.
Okay, what are you reversing to now? Alright, your wind, so...
That attack.
Okay, at the very least, I have something for this.
Mask dancer. This might be too much. No one here fights alone. Boy, this might be a good strategy.
Even my strength will. Let us combine our powers.
At least I have this.
Come forth now.
Yes, Lizard Man. There we go. Yeah, the buff debuff removals, that kind of ticked me off.
This is for the future of the Mastari.
Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Talisman of the Night. Ding, 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 ding. Everyone gets dings.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Fucking hell. You can tell I've been letting the level ups kind of accumulate. You can tell I've been letting the level ups accumulate a little bit. All right, there we go.
Power can be so intoxicating.
She is never getting a point in strength, is she?
Stronger than I was.
Oh, okay, so she's a little bit more balanced. All right. I feel like her stats are a little bit lower, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, all right.
Right. That's the end of that.
Wait, why did it change tonight now? Like, of all the excuses to change it tonight, why right after the boss battle? Her vessel mechanic kind of demands for balance-wide coverage. Okay.
Everyone, once again,
fair enough.
Thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Fuck you, Batlin. Fuck you, Batlin.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old.
You got here during the evening, late evening. Yeah, that's fair.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is alive.
Exactly! Offer your life in service. Like, okay, thank you. I was good, because I was getting so mad. I was getting so goddamn mad because not a single Mustari was explaining how the sacrifice was helpful. Not a single one. But that does beg the question, what happened to the priestesses of old? What happened to the priestesses of old who sacrificed themselves? What happened? Because yeah, clearly there was no scientific proof that it was working. Clearly there was no scientific proof. They just kept thinking, oh well, things are getting better. Although maybe in some batshit scenario, the priestesses who sacrificed themselves managed to appease the human that was in there long enough for it to just stop terrorizing. I know, true to religion in real life as well, believing without proof of thinking. Yeah. I'm just... I would love to have a religion in a game that actually had scientific proof for the religious bits. Like, again, if a human sacrifice actually had a scientific basis that whatever, like, yes, it would suck, but at least they're going like, well, yes, but we have all this proof. Sacrificing a priestess's, like, the blood does this, the body goes into this, like, it again, if there's an actual explanation for how the sacrifice benefits, and it's like, god damn, that sucks, but okay then. The sacrifice is related to Magla. Yeah, I got
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
Oh.
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own.
There we go.
Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Like you were saying, Nova.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now.
There you go.
After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
Thank you, Heisme.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice.
Yes.
Was that also depicted in the temple?
Did you all never go into the temple?
Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you.
To be honest, have you seen
our lives and joys?
Nova, were you not the one? Nova, were you not the one who said call it religious pilgrimage? They should have been doing that.
To save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Aww. I never... But that's the thing. They should have kept the temple...
I understand.
They should have kept the temple safe, goddammit.
It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Interesting theory. Oh shit, he's still alive.
For the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
What you mean?
Del,
what do you... Okay. Yes, please. I think I've done well enough to save over the first save. Post a spoiler thing here. No character moments, just something general. I know it's asking a lot, but believe me, I just need to get it out of my system. As long as it doesn't involve anything outside of Fidelio's death, Basilio becoming a berserker, or... trying to think here. I'm curious what kind of spoilery thing you want to reveal. Does it pertain to anything I haven't already guessed?
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
It's about sanctism, no actual spoilers, but a point the game makes about it later that stands in direct conflict to the themes of this arc. I think we'll just put a pin in that for now. We'll just keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, it's all right if you say, all right, then we'll wait on it because I feel like that's going to be something of a reveal. But I will say this much. Again, like they basically said, sanctism is already proving to be a falsehood. And let me be real here, and let me speak on this really quickly. I don't think you're far off from it. It's next arc. But next arc could be anywhere from we could be starting the next arc as early as next week to as late as next month, depending on how I dilly-dally. So well, let's put a pause on it real quick. But I do want to just say this bit right here. As far as Sanctism goes, and the fact that we have all but proven that it is a falsehood, that it was something created, likely to control the masses. Although it could also be that it was also a separate religion. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck, my brain. I just farted on what I wanted to say. I forgot what I wanted to say. Well, we'll see Sanctism. We'll see what they want to say. But I will keep that in mind. I will keep an eye out for it. When we get to the point, then you are free to speak your piece. But for now, we'll just keep an eye out. We'll just keep an eye out for any points on Sanctism they try to make in the future.
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the Lance leave
All right,
my
so join
side.
our team.
But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
Yes, join our team.
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
Very good, very smart.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, what do you mean I would lose my... Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Gonna fanboy over it like this, so let me have this guy. No, absolutely, fanboy away.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic.
Oh!
I can only assume it's one of Dracodios'
She's
powers.
talking about the royal magic.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
Yep.
What's come over you, Stroh? You seem distraught.
We can kill
Can I
Luis!
talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
We can kill Luis now.
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary looking
There we go.
lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
There we go.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Fuck. Is that how Fidelio's gonna die? See, now I'm just waiting for Fidelio to die. I just have to guess the ways he's gonna die. I originally thought dying in the human attack. Now he's gonna fucking... Yeah, but then how do we get Basilio? I have questions.
Then I am well glad the
I'm not
borders
gonna
are
have them
present to
answered
hear
yet,
it.
but...
What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
No shit!
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside
Yep,
you.
I like Yufa.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive.
Yeah, but we'll be stronger by then.
Push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain, any ideas?
I think this is the only one that makes sense. Give him a fake lance? How the fuck do we make one? We kill him at the handover, same fucking problem. I think the only thing we can do is convince the brothers.
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
So what? Give him a fight.
We need some way to keep the lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
But Basilio and Fidelio saw it. They would know. Her follower bond has the heaviest romantic connotations. Really, I would have thought Juno would have been, but okay.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
I want to say out of the 8 people here, 7 of you would have no fucking chance, but the only man standing, yeah.
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Told you.
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this.
Damn.
Please, tell me everything.
She really is.
Well,
she really is leaning to be best girl.
It's a long story.
I'm sorry, Hulkenberg, but goddamn. She's barely met us, and she's willing to...
is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes.
Although I love
if you
all
wish,
3 of these
yet
girls.
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
Basilio has had adrenaline flowing through him. He probably didn't take too much note of it. Both the brothers were preoccupied. Ah, that's fair.
For now, we need to figure out.
And
when
they were
where
far
to
away.
ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
But yeah, they were far away from the lance. But remember, this is an anime inspired. You know, this is a JRPG. This is anime inspired. And according to anime, all of humankind have eagle vision and can see fine details from like 1,000 yards off. I swear to God, the amount of times in anime when someone is literally like 500 yards away from something, but they can see fine details. It's like, what the fuck? Loincloth-clad hero of the jungle first swung onto the silver screen in 1918. Who portrayed Tarzan in these initial cinematic adventures? I have no clue. Yufa is best girl, Heisme is best bad dad, and Stroll is best boy. Well, but then Stroll is the only boy.
Well, if we're going to trick
Well,
you
no,
with
I guess
fake,
Basilio, but...
there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
Okay.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes.
But then I wouldn't
on
have
me.
her on my team.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Absolutely.
Time to go!
New ally, but I also need your follower.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself.
Oh, wait.
Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people.
Does this mean I can finally get my magic upgrade?
Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it.
Elmo Lincoln.
It's just not something
okay.
I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
I can sense Gallica's resolve. Is this not... Ah, fuck! We're still one
You on
away.
our side? I know we'll figure it out.
I'm still one off. God damn it.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
But you forget, dear streamer, this is an Atlas RPG. People in Atlas RPGs have the perception of a death bat and some freak intelligence. Aye, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Nearus, This runner was originally designed for a prince and his retinue. We are quickly outpacing that limitation. We are quickly outpacing. We are just. This place is getting cramped. This place is getting cramped. When do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. I imagine Eurus needs time to craft the fake lance. Let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is ready to join us, let's make sure she's caught up to speed.
Hold on.
Status of our requests, I guess.
Hey.
Got that rock from the old woman. Yep. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety.
Hey there.
Hold on.
Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island.
Most helpful.
Cannot idly while away the time. Yes, no, we are gonna... And I think, and honestly, the AC's doing its job. So I think we're gonna go a little bit long today. I think we're gonna go a little bit longer today. What's going on? Oh, hey.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Not at all.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
Oh, here we go. The reading of the book.
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never
It's the yep.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
This is once again, like the proof that they are joining the team. They read the book.
It's a story about an ideal world.
All right, what is she gonna pick up on?
So, you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is she gonna be the one to finally point out that this world looks like the Shinjuku?
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
But yeah, these bits are fascinating because of which part they pick up on.
Remarkable.
All right, which parts? Fantasy's real blow is a plan of action. Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs.
Yeah.
Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Yeah.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
Thank you for the care package, Shade.
Ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Okay. So let me see if
Time marches on.
Fuck,
and
I
the
forgot.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I forgot what Hulkenberg and Stroll took away from the book.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Because let me think here. Because Heisme definitely latched on to the aspect of a lack of discrimination. He absolutely latched onto that. Juna latched on to the open creativity. I copied that comment I was writing to a Google Doc when I asked you if I can post a spoiler thing. I'll post it when you get to that part. Fair. That is perfect, Nova. That is perfect. Because, yeah, Heisme was about discrimination. Juna was about creativity, about like how that world overflowed with creativity. Whereas in this world, creativity is kind of stifled. Oh, what did Stroll and Hulkenberg latch onto? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I cannot remember what Stroll and Hulkenberg latched onto when they read it. Because, no.
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind.
Okay.
I gladly accept.
I believe Stroll latched onto electoral process in which people were chosen, which stands in opposition to his position. Okay, yes, I believe you're right. Because he really liked the idea of a nation where the leaders are... Because, well, again, he's always kind of liked the idea... Because I think he was also kind of initially for the idea of the king's magic. Because I believe you're right, because I believe he compared the electoral process to being not unlike the king's magic. As for Hulkenberg, yeah, I can't remember.
I must ask Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
Oh.
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Oh, because as it mentioned with, because it said here with Yufa, Euphrasia Etoreka. It's not her surname, but a title, so...
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village.
Quite pro-monarchy, sadly. He did say a line of how it threw him into chaos,
we rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands.
He did say it threw them into chaos while the book was talking about... Oh, fair. That... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now that I'm thinking back, you're right. He wasn't... He did latch on to it, because he did compare it to the king's magic, but you're right. It wasn't that he was looking at it favorably. He's only looked at the king's magic favorably in how it can get us... How it can fix our goals, so you're right. When candidates were debating in the streets, fair. We knew but two lands, those within and those without.
Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Oh.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
Etria. Flip those around and it says the air. That sounds that. They try not to dwell on it and get out of sight. Yeah. That sounds fucking. Oh motherfucker! Sundown, where the fuck are you? Sundown! Sundown, are you here? Sundown? No, I don't think Sundown's here anymore. God damn it. They are very pro-monarchy. Hulkenberg, because she swore, Stroll's a staunch believer in noblesse oblige. Yeah. So, I realized, yeah, it is. Etria. It's Etrian Odyssey. Oh my fucking god. All of this, just to throw Etrian Odyssey back in. God damn.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
Oh my god.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Yes, it will be. It will very much be. I'm blown away. After defeating the human and saving Yuffie alongside Verga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince one step at a time. Oh, now you can refer to it by its real name. You can call it Etria. Oh my god. All right, first things first.
Not finished yet?
So let's give these.
Isn't that
Etria,
wonderful?
it feels good to type it. Fair enough. Really do have a good heart. Aw, thank you. Thank you, lady.
Accomplished.
Passionate raps and a little bit of money. All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because you get extra if you found all three. Thought the whole reason you had us gather these because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. At first, I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. When I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger. It isn't much, but we'll be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Nice. Alright, I do see you, Yuffie, and I will be prioritizing Yuffie right now. The right to rule. Okay, so right, we need to do that. We do need to do that. And yeah, I don't know where that one is.
All right then.
Is there anything else here in this area? No. Okay. Then before I talk to Yuffie, there is one thing I want to grab. And that is you.
Can we talk?
Oh wait. Wait, what do you have? Mossy Longarm, Mossy Curio.
Can we talk?
I don't think we have a Curio yet, so I just gotta remember to buy from them every time.
What'll it be?
Hello? In summon... Oh, fuck off. Well, I need a little bit... I need a little bit more money. I need just a little bit more money.
Hey, mister.
What now?
I need just ever slightly more money. Gravelord Vessel, Minotaur Vessel, Priestess's hairpin. Wait. Motherfucker! I have to make more shit!
Now, where was I?
Oh, wait, Oh, hold on.
Simply amazing.
What you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from other worlds. In order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being. I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item. At the end of the document is the word 0. I was hoping to speak further. I've recalled something after watching your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula, it's from the old world. It goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? He was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the Royal Treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. I feel offended by that. Did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker. Okay. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know if I could grow such a beard. That would be itchy. Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I learned to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Summon experiments have been added. Create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies. You need only to create a vessel once to make its summon available. You don't have to equip it. I don't have to equip it. Oh my god, I'm happy. Okay. Multi-target almighty magic. Dark magic that can instant kill. Dark magic that inflicts poison. Avian raptor. Oh man. So I'd have to give up. Alright, we'll make these two to start. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Lava Beast. So I have to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to start saving up some fucking money. I'm gonna need to start saving up money. Because yes, I am using the Summoner. I am using Summoner. I don't care. Alright, Yufa. What have we got? I don't think we'll be able to get through this entire week today, but I'm willing to try and get through a couple of days. Either get through a couple of days or definitely get to the next dungeon.
It's all right. Well...
Something I'd like to ask of you. I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island. To avoid any blunders, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. Wonder if you could tell me more about other towns. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let's talk as we stroll the beach. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria.
God, even the way she says it.
Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Oh, interesting.
Maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
No, that's not...
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Yes you did, Miss the Dragon Buster. long story short, the dragon was being controlled by a human. We slew the human. We recruited the dragon. So we did have to knock the dragon out. So technically speaking, by proxy of the title, we both befriended and slew a dragon. So it's been an accomplishing day so far. I hope your drive was safe.
A little.
Was a good one.
But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Nice. Really? Safe but slow. Traffic, yeah.
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister.
Interesting.
You've heard of the Trials of Malnever, have you not?
Trial of what now?
It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma.
Oh, great! That's 2 dungeons.
Reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it.
Great.
And it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory.
Okay, I guess we're going there.
I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct?
Yes. Guess I'm grinding
Perhaps
more,
you might
everyone.
tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure.
Oh my
but
God.
you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
It won't.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
Oh, this is where we get.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
Or alternatively, I could just go in there with the bad weather, get extra experience. It's not like I don't have the means.
If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Okay.
This one's important.
I need to complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth should know more about the monsters there. Okay, where the fuck does this go?
Yes, that's the place.
It is a...
You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
All the frickin' spirals. The
And right
spirals
there's
in this
a labyrinth.
place.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right
Okay.
there's a labyrinth.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Absolutely.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong.
But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
I kind of want to know what to expect. Like, I'm almost level 50. But here's my here's my problem. Here's my problem.
All right then.
I am almost level 50.
Where to?
I am almost level 50. But that one fucking tower had monsters that were level 55. Now, is that because were they higher level because of, like, I don't know, were they higher level because of the weather? Or were they higher level because of or were they higher level because of just the proxy of being there? I don't know. I am debating. I am very much debating because again, there's really no other option.
What now?
What day is today? Today is Flames Day, so we literally just ended Idol's Day. So we're gonna need to take time anyway. But I do want to prioritize this quest because I have a feeling this quest is what is going to get us access to Yufa's follower. Fuck. Because going into a dungeon with bad weather, I believe it does mean higher level enemies. It means higher level enemies, but it also means...
Now then.
Okay. Actually, no. What am I thinking here? No, we are waiting until Idol's Day to buy these. I am not buying these until Idol's Day.
Hey, mister.
I'm a make money, but I ain't buying them until Idol's Day. All right, what do you guys think? It's not like we couldn't handle... It's not like I wasn't able to handle the dungeon. When we did that one dungeon with the weather, I was able to handle it. And we got some good levels out of it. I wouldn't mind doing that again.
What now?
The Trial of Malnova. Trial of Malnova level. Recommended level 42 to 45. I'm already above that level. I'm already above that level. Okay. Yeah, I'm already above that level, so I'm debating. I'm debating. I am debating because it could get me more levels. I'm looking at this in terms of like, nah, fuck it. Let's make this easy on ourselves. Let's just make this easy.
Hello there.
I think you'll find it to your benefit.
Yes.
It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You bet fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? Again, I've not tested this power, that's why I'd like to use it to aid you. Let us push its limits together. Does it take a toll? It is indeed a resounding force and is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how it'll work, so I won't require payment this first time, but next time I'll take an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled... Fucking hell! Okay. You can only change your weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad you want to visit, ask a Denny. While you gain more experience in battles, there are downsides such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's dish. Gonna miss her cooking! Ha! Probably get a lot more out of our travels with a power like this. I'd like to borrow your power. I'll first divine the weather in each region.
The weather?
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Okay.
And right there's a
They'll face danger here.
Okay, so that one will be fine.
This place.
Yes. And it's the same thing here. It would permanently be... Alright. Place is perpetually plagued with bad weather. Is this where you'd like? Yes, please. Wababa! A wave of the hand. Weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. There we go. Alright, so we've done that. Now, on to the next part.
Alright then.
I believe we've already gotten every piece of gear that we can get. I mean... Oh yeah, appraisal. We can do appraisal. We can appraise the shit that we've collected.
I beg your...
So let's... Oh, that's a lot of things. Armor piercer... Bolts, scorpion staff... A regular-ass katana... Superior mossy weapon... Farmer's edged fan... Okay! Referee's signal... Superior mossy curio... Fire bloom signal. Ooh. Mossy hard armor. Honestly, not bad. Spike vest. Fußkampf. Reduces the damage taken from... Okay. Then there is one last place that I need to check. And that is the St. Firmus Church, because we did get an item that could be purified. So... Okay, so that's one. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit. Okay. Alabaster mail. Oh. Either resist light damage or resist dark damage. I don't know which is better. I'm gonna go resist light damage. And I'm gonna assume it... Yeah, I can swap them around anytime. Okay. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Oh yeah, given the stats there, that's pretty good. Hell Rock Cuirass resists pierce damage. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Give me that. We're gonna save the rest of them because I do want to grab this just in case. And then, yeah, I think that'll do.
Where to?
All right, Etria Verga Island. I love it. All right, so we're gonna... I think we'll finish things up today with... What was that sound? That was interesting. Thought I heard something. Huh. Okay. Then yeah, let's do this. I really can't think of anything else to do. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna want to equip him with this. Actually, yes, I do want to equip you with that right now.
This, all right?
Because I think if I do this, I'll hit 40%.
Of course.
I think if I do this, I'll hit 40%.
Really?
I'll face my fears in my own heart as well.
Oh.
There we go. 40%. Hero's Leaf of Light times 4.
I found new power.
Let's go. All right. So my party is going to be... Do I want Hulkenberg or do I want Heisman? Which one of you has the better raw magic? 1721. Yeah, I think I gotta keep Hulkenberg for a bit. Sorry, Heisman, as much as I... Wait! I just remembered a suggestion I was given.
Let's go.
Vendor here gives something that, this vendor.
Well then.
Stormy Sea okay. Metaphor, media, shopkeeper. When does he sell it? The days of the week in order are... Check with him on Waters Days. Son of a bitch. Oh, so that's tomorrow. A set 5 in rotation for each day of the week, as this world only has 5 days. The merchant sells an infinite number of archetypal rings, meaning you can buy enough for the whole party if you check with him on Waters Days.
Can we talk?
Alright, so we'll buy that one. Damn it.
What now?
Okay. Because his effect will last for one... Okay. I am definitely pushing my luck here. Alright, I'm saving. I'm saving. I am saving, and I am regretting my decisions.
All right.
Followers. Yeah, Gallica's up. He's the only one that I think we can do right now.
You've come.
Maybe I ought to head out to take the human that might endanger Martira. So, would this be a dungeon, or would this just be a day thing? Well, I've already saved, so...
I thank you.
Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way. So, is this a Again, is this a dungeon? Or is this just single fight? If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, God! God, I forgot how this thing...
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us?
Great Worm Homobutera. Let's see here. Great Worm Homobutera weakness. What is its weakness? Ice skill. Shit.
Magic Seeker. Ice.
Well, you know what?
You hit their weakness. That's
I'll
your
show
opening,
you.
Captain. No, come on, follow me. Fast dancer. Gale.
This is the power. Let us combine our powers.
Removes buffs, lowers defense, significantly decrease attack.
You can
I'm
do
gonna
this.
take that one.
Come forth now.
Please, please don't be resistant to wind. Okay, attack fell sharply. I'm a good boy.
For all that we
And
strive for.
formation of vigor.
That is helpful.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice, we miss. It fucking
Magic
missed. It fucking
Freeze.
missed.
You hit their weakness. That's
I'll
your
give
opening,
you
Captain. Dancer. A bit. Let's do this together.
Yeah, unfortunately, she really doesn't have what I need right now. Oh well, we'll just keep using Cyclone.
Everyone is Count Summoner.
Deals medium magic almighty damage. Fuck yeah. Let's summon a lava beast. Ooh.
Is everyone all right? Let justice
Okay.
prevail. I crush you.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure his evasion
Magic
is
Seeker.
in the gutter.
call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
So wait, does fire work? I guess fire works.
That's all.
Damn. That's not bad at all. Wait, what does Sandstorm do again?
Too slow.
Right, the hit rate evasion drops. Son of a bitch.
I must concentrate.
I
shall recall souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yep, keep that duration going.
All that we strive for.
I will. Ice.
You hit their
That.
weakness. I'll show you. Captain.
Medi.
Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
We cannot be beaten.
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner.
Victory.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have enough for that.
It is your turn.
But we'll do the Lava Beast. Wiping Arc. The fact that no one missed. Oh my god. The fact that it hit everyone, that just... okay.
Let justice prevail.
Right, I kind of forgot about that part.
Attack. Break their formation.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Alright.
Hit their weakness.
We got Blizza.
Your opening, Captain.
We got Medi.
I'm obliged. That was helpful. Here I go.
Let's see, attack can go for one more round, so...
Souls of kings. Give me strength. The situation is changing. I ask for your aid.
Yeah, let's do that. Another arc. Hey, but it missed. That means you lose a turn. Ha 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 ha.
Let us fight as one.
No, not this.
Come. I'll destroy you.
All right, shield arcs.
Magic Seeker.
Blizza.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's see if I can't burn.
I
No
shall
burn.
do my best. Let us combine our powers. Now, summoner.
Summon
Come
Eagle Lion.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And...
For all that we strive for. Attack.
Let's buff attack
Break
again.
their formation.
Yep, Sandstorm.
You need training.
And it missed. Haha!
Victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Dude, he's being awesome.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
All right.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
That.
That's your opening, Captain.
Then Medi.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. I ask for your aid.
Strike true. I'm sorry, everyone.
By the
With blade in hand.
And
crush
we'll
you.
buff that back up.
Still standing, I see.
Come on, miss! And it missed. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm having a good time.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, I am having a time.
Fire. Stubborn, eh?
Everyone is counting on me. I must concentrate.
Heed me.
The enemy still stands.
Is everyone up?
Yeah, but the enemy won't be standing for much longer.
Pierce through them.
There you go. Goodbye, Sandworm. Butera's Tooth.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There we go. 6 Heroes Leaves of Light. I'm happy about that.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
She got physical boost. Okay.
Hey.
Oh dear. Pardon? Uh-oh.
Right there.
Now's our only chance. Okay. That's one way to... Apologize. I'm causing you all of this trouble. You're not causing trouble at all.
Listen.
You really are a good one. I thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Is Courage going to be the first one that I max out? I could finally see her power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Caspian. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martira.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then, I'll depart from Martira forever. Fucking, what do you mean, I'll depart forever?
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. Really is some kind of man fighting the giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Castro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight against a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Barden protected the town, not you guys! I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice, and he loves us! Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? Hey, Mike, thank you for the hydrate. I saw your DM, but I haven't checked it out yet. But I hope you're having a good Friday. Happened to see him in Octus' workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he saw power... I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. Thank you for the care package, Shade. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man can be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things to others for handle. But you yourself... Oh, I like that. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly look to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. He never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We could do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry.
Such a great relief.
Very good then. Can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Oh wait, does this mean heading home? Hope everyone has a restful rest of their day and the weekend treats you all well. Have a safe trip home, Shade, and yes, I hope you also have a wonderful rest of your day and an amazing weekend. I can now always escape. Oh, jeez.
Many thanks.
Thank you truly for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Take care, Shade. Trust in Barden to take care of the people of Martyr in return. I feel like I've gotten more support thanks to Barden's increased faith. Ah! Hey! We went up a point. We're still not into single digits, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer, and that's what matters. Alright. Back to the Verga Island Tavern. Who is available? Juna and Brigitte. Oh. but I'm got but the bucket the ba. The bumba the ba. Kazumba the ba. Oh. Oh. Who do I pick? Brigitte would give me. Brigitte would be, she would start sending supplies, and I would get rarer ignite. But I'm not buying igniters. But I would like to get the Tycoon eventually. Coin flip. Oh. Because we'll get the Warlord later. I don't think Alonso would have much to say given my current... Wait, how much courage do I need? Because, yeah, for him, I need Trickster. Forces landowner to make a choice. Resign to his fate. The landowner submits. Yeah, Katharina, we don't know where she is. Maria's during the day. How the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get Neuris up, but... Okay, Juna or... Okay, so I guess I gotta get Imagination up, and same thing with Alonso. I'm kind of curious. I want to see, do I need maxed out courage? Nothing about you surprises me anymore. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Do you think lies are necessary? Some lies are. I hate to say it, but some lies are. Time has come. Yep, I need maxed out courage. My once-in-a-lifetime performance and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. But you learn to make hangdog expressions. Curtains can't rise if the star is not ready. We'll postpone for now. All right then. So yeah, to max him out, I need maxed out courage, which I'm close to getting. I'm already close to getting, but I also need more imagination for Heisme. And I guess I can get Brigitte up now if I want to. All right, we're going to flip a coin. Heads will be Juna, tails will be Brigitte. We will follow the coin. Heads it is. Yep, let's talk to Juna. Okay.
Hey.
Let's see. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Don't mind tagging along then. Right, so that was what she said before, that she was going to help with a festival for the people. Separated while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. What?
Come now.
Oh, how about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I don't, cute kid, but I don't recognize. How the fuck do you not recognize the tribe? I need to prioritize finding Juna. What? Hi. What?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. How? What?
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Den.
Shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. I'm sorry, what is her story here? What? Why can she become child? Why does she have Jewelry Bonnie's abilities? We have a stage under construction, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you. For So blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with
Wait a
excitement.
second.
That you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? Who is this?
Huh?
Why? Because I was invited. Agitated Roussants. You slither your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you media know how to do. Oh dear.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Oh dear. Who was she? I'll say.
It'll be fine.
I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. That makes sense. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. Very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well, then I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your
Naturally.
caliber. We're in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? Aw, that's sweet. Alright, rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
I'm glad, Juna.
Leave it to me.
If I'm gonna make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? You got it.
Time marches on.
All right.
The age of a new king
Now
draws nearer.
we will head to that one dungeon. Now that we've done all of this, now we will head to that one dungeon and get it done with.
Speaking of which,
Let Basilio and Fidelio know we're gonna settle in here for a bit. Can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
helpful.
It works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities. Okay, then. I guess. Whatever works. But yeah, now that it is Water's Day, I can go and buy.
All right. Where to?
We can go over here,
Let's go.
and we're going to go buy a bunch of these accessories. All right.
Greeting. Well then.
Can we talk?
All right, so we'll buy at least 5.
Well.
Can we talk?
Yep.
Well.
Can we talk?
Yep. All right.
Well.
Can we talk?
4
Well.
Can we talk?
and 5. And then if we ever need another one for Basilio or... No, because I think this will do. I think this will do.
Now.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Because then we get... Where is... Oh, yeah, because then you also have that as an option. So, yeah. Oh, wait, it's a separate thing. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? 5 is still good. 5 is still good because she needs to wear a mask for the masked dancer. So that makes perfect sense. The Gauls were the Celtic-speaking peoples inhabiting the area of Gaul, corresponding roughly to modern France and Belgium. Ah. Fascinating. All right. All right. So this should help. Having 5 of these ought to really help speed things up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I like this.
All right, then. Where to?
Oh, the grind begins. I'm a happy boy. All right, let's head out.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Indeed. We're all here. What?
Now then.
This
All right.
place.
We might fill a request there.
Apologize for taking up your time like this. I simply must take this trial. Nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do.
I should very much.
All right. We didn't the informant have some info. We can still
It's
head
your
there
call.
without it. Oh, sorry. I knew I forgot something. Let's
right,
do that.
Let's go.
I knew I was forgetting something. Let's buy that info.
One in.
Tasks its subject with defeating the monster within. Said to be a bizarre creature, doesn't resemble any living
Just
thing.
between us.
Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. It's weak to fire. Bird-like monster called a Leogryph. The closer you are... Oh, God. Yeah, it's that fucking thing. Avoid using wind magic. Yeah, we need piercing. Bird monsters on Orbli's path. You don't need that intel anymore. Okay. Alright.
All right, then.
Okay, then.
Let's head there right away.
There we go. I guess we found what we needed.
Everyone is here.
Alrighty. Alrighty-dighty.
Now then.
We might.
I should.
It's your call.
Okay. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's begin.
Can you hear me?
Nearest's voice. Some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. You first said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Yufa's arranged an altar. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum HP.
What to pick?
Ooh.
All right.
I should let him know. I'm sorry, I can max your ass out now? Okay, well, I guess I know what we're doing now. I didn't know this would be a thing. Alright, what do we get? Clear water and pony meat. Okay. Alright. Almighty Golden Stew, Amber Stew, Enchanted Potage. Hey, we can actually get some stuff. I'm sorry, what? Increases all stats for all allies. Oh, we're making some of that. Oh, we are making some of that.
All good.
This is a Virga Island recipe I'm sure Yufa will teach you. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, her casual outfit's interesting. Most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I never thought to cook like that.
May I?
Oh, she uses a mortar and pestle. Okay. Add too much becomes a most deadly poison. I urge you to be cautious. Ooh. Okay. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say.
Oh my god, she really is the most romance involved. Nuramata Imal Renaxio. It's an actual spell. It smells so fragrant and its flavor has so many layers. Oh, that's beautiful. It's still weird to me that their middle eye never blinks. Still a little odd to me. But alright. Let me check here real quick. Okay, so we've already finished all the books. So, only one thing for it. Let's max out max out Hulkenberg. Fuck yeah.
Well met.
As our soul meet. Okay.
Say.
I realize our business is pressing. There's something I'd like to discuss. Something to report concerning the aftermath.
Thank you.
All right. So this will also be.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Okay.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob.
Right.
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Fair.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
Oh.
My duel with
Okay.
Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Yeah, I still like her. I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There we go.
I shall safeguard our land.
Maxes out inheritance slots for the knights. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist. And Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new... I still don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is, but we'll find out
The
eventually.
Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Damn. Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. We're almost into the single digits. We are almost into single digits. Let's fucking go.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the Uggle's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. But somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
An unimpeachable source. Okay. Oh my god.
So pretty.
Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Caspian? He was raised well.
Hey.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may,
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. Sorry, wait. Feels so trivial, almost makes you want to scream. Think that's just you, buddy. Don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special number.
Then I must oblige, but the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst this gorgeous view.
All right.
Damn. Okay.
Hello.
Capture the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Damn.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment.
That was
and
beautiful.
sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Fair. All right. How do we spend the evening hours? I still need imagination. I am still in dire need of some imagination, so...
All right,
let's see what happens here. Oh.
All right, then.
Yeah, I don't really need wisdom right now. I don't really need eloquence. I need imagination or tolerance. Okay, so I could get some tolerance with Heisme. That's better than nothing, I would say.
Truth is,
one day I hope to rebuild my home so I can stand proudly alongside them. But Luis must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. Alright. So let's do tolerance. Again, it's not the one I want.
Alright then.
Well, maybe it's the one I need. Hold on. I don't know what I need for Maria, because I want to get Maria up. How to deal with the situation now that you're here, it all seems much simpler.
Now then. Alright.
Yeah, let's do that, because tolerance is one of the few that's not a 4. Makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner.
Look at that.
That's true.
Most monsters are not so bold as to attack runners, but still.
Enough. Great.
Alright, what am I killing?
Now's the time.
Okay, fire one.
Let's go. Freeze.
That was slightly better. That was slightly easier than I thought it would be. Oh, but then again, these are... That is one of the older ones. Decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told. You're welcome to come visit again.
All right.
Damn it! I still need a ton of tolerance and imagination. And neither is getting up there.
Time marches
I apparently picked the wrong
age of the new
answer,
king draws
so...
nearer.
Alright. Arbor's Day.
What to pick? All right then.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll do... What do we find?
This is...
Oro sugar and briny salt. What can we cook? Cure status ailments, fully restores HP, increase critical rates, Allows one ally to endure. Increases hit rate. I could see this coming in handy. So we're just gonna skip through all of this. Because yeah, having maxed out accuracy, that could come in handy. Then I need, because we have the necessary bait for.
Understood.
The truth is.
Yep, we have tail bait. So now we want. Let's see, what's... Because we're going to go for the answer that gives us 2 Lord of the Lake. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Which one gets? Pinch your cheeks. Apparently gets me what I want.
The fight. Yeah.
There we go. 2 Lords of the Lake.
Here we go.
That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results don't really matter. Much as I hate to say it, things about... Yeah, so... Same deal.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon.
And it's still fine.
The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength.
Come on.
Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
All right. Oh. It's my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Adeni said we should be prepared for a fight. Also said we could have what treasure we find. Probably won't be back, so we should take them up on it. This is more than a fair trade, but don't give me that I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead.
Leave it to us.
Alright. But I think... now that we've made it here... Oh!
So, hey.
Hey, one of Neris's relics. Nice.
What now?
Alright, but with that, I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I am going to... I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna save on this one. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Only because I am starting to feel the heat a little bit, so I think this is a good time to call it. Specifically, I am going to point this out. Because this is another generic dungeon, because we're starting at this dungeon, I am going to run the dungeon on my own time. Not tonight, maybe sometime over the weekend. Or maybe sometime over the week. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesday or something as a Discord night. But for now, we are going to call it here. As for what it is coming, some stuff to look forward to. As I have said many times, this weekend we are going to be starting our anime watch parties in the Discord. So if you guys would like to watch some anime from this newest season, please feel free to join the Discord. We will be starting that at 12 o'clock Pacific time. So right at about the same time that we start stream, that is when we are going to be starting the watch party in Discord. So please look forward to that. We will probably also do another Discord hangout sometime in the next couple of days to go through this dungeon in Metaphor. Maybe do a little bit of grinding, make some more money, prep, try to save up enough to buy all of the stuff for the summoner, because I want to use the summoner. What else? What else? Oh, next week I have finally stopped lollygagging and made the decision. If you guys hadn't seen, I finally updated the queue. Next week we are going to be starting Armored Core 6. For those of you who don't know the game, let me pull it up. Pull it out. Another one of the this is another one of the Christmas games. So sorry, Rever. Hopefully next time. This is another FromSoft title, but it's also not entirely my cup of tea. As I've said many times before, sci-fi is not always my cup of tea. It's not always the thing I kind of go after. But it is FromSoft. I've heard really great things about this game. So when it was on sale during Black Friday, I did end up getting it. So we are going to be starting that on Monday. From what I have seen, this is not a terribly long game. It is kind of similar to Dark Souls. Sorry, not Dark Souls. Demon Souls in that regard. That playing the base game, apparently we can finish it in about 20 hours. We could potentially be done in 2 to 3 weeks. From what I can see, we could potentially be done in about 2 to 3 weeks with this game. We'll certainly see what happens. I'm not going to try to speed run through it unless I am not having fun, and I am going to preface that. If for whatever reason I find I'm not having the most fun with Armored Core 6, I will make the executive decision to drop it. But we'll see. I'm going to give it the best chance I can. I am positive that I'm going to find something to enjoy from it. The combat has looked interesting. The ability to customize your mechs definitely seems intriguing. So I'm sure I'll find something to enjoy. Going from there, we will have the midweek mix-ups again. Metaphor will continue to be Thursday, Friday. But going forward, maybe once a month. I really enjoyed the concept. Even though execution-wise we kind of faltered this week, I like the idea, if I am not going to be streaming on the weekends, because I want to make that a hard limit. I feel like as a streamer, I have been putting so much emphasis into the streaming every single day that I have let other things go to the wayside. I really should be doing more than just streaming. I really should be spending time. Hell, something I need to be doing tonight. I need to be pulling up clips out of my streams. I need to be sending that shit over to TikTok and YouTube, and I need to be making my presence known across the internet. I need to be doing better about that. But I also need to be looking for work. I need to stop this lollygagging with not really finding stuff. I know that it's right now we're in a difficult time right now, where finding work is just a nightmare. But I need to be actually putting in the effort instead of just saying, can't be helped. So for that reason, I am going to be sticking to my guns and not streaming on the weekends. I will be trying to take more days off. But I think once a month, I think we're going to try and do what we did this week. So in August, in September, I think we're going to try and do another midweek mix-up week where Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are dedicated to midweek mix-up games. Whether that is finishing the games that we start, the ones that you guys have me do, or if it's just doing like we did this time and just playing a handful of shorter games. Whatever form it takes. I really liked this notion because it definitely helps kind of keep things interesting. So I am going to be doing that. We will do that again. Final bit, as I've said with Armored Core could be a very fast game. We could be ending it within a week if I don't find myself having fun, or even if I do end up having fun, this game could end up being done by the end of June, or sorry, we're in July. By the end of July, possibly the start of August. If in the event that we finish Armored Core 6 and Metaphor somehow is still not done, I am going to make another executive decision, and we are going to start Expedition 33. We have been holding off on that game for far too long, and I think at that point, once we have gotten through with Armored Core 6, if we are still playing another turn-based game, I'm sure I can balance 2 turn-based games for a couple of weeks. I just would have trouble doing it for a couple of months, like what would have happened if we had started sooner. Yes, Goku, I will finally be starting Expedition 33. That is the next game on the queue. Whether that is, and again, that is whether it is being played after we finished Armored Core or after we finish Metaphor. Whichever game comes first, the next game we play is Expedition 33. That is set in stone. Past that, we'll see what happens with the queue. I remembered I still have Nier Replicant to play, and I really want to go through that game. So that's another series that I would love to play on the channel. And I returned with milk. Fair enough, Goku. Fair enough. Oh, but yes, so that is the game plan. Next week, like I said, we'll be starting the week off with Armored Core 6. Midweek mix-up has not been decided yet, but obviously the redeems will be returning. And if no one honors the redeems, I will spin the wheel. We'll be continuing Metaphor. I don't know how much longer there is in Metaphor. I've heard people floating around that October is the end of the main story. I don't know if that's true or not, but I thought I heard that. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens as far as that goes. But with that, I think that is all of the housekeeping that I need to do. Again, Discord watch parties starting tomorrow at noon my time. So if you guys know my stream schedule, it's going to be about the same, just not as long. We're going to be watching 4 anime every day on Saturday, 4 anime Saturday, 4 anime Sunday. They're all new anime, so you guys don't have to worry about having to watch previous seasons or anything like that. They're all brand new anime from this season. So if that's something you're interested in, please feel free to come join me. I will be watching the anime anyway, and I will still be writing reviews. That's another thing I need to start making is freaking review videos. Before I get too much more in the weeds, we're gonna call it here. No raids today. Again, hot day. I just want to head downstairs, get some food. So I hope you all have an absolutely amazing weekend. If I do not see you guys in Discord this weekend, I will see you guys on Monday for Armored Core 6. But whenever I see you all again, please remember, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful existence, and please remember to keep being awesome, because you don't need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later, y'all.